Bravo Delta. Thank you. This is Kilo Charlie General. Close to 10 minutes. 54 degrees in a line of 17 below the I haven't seen since no, I'll have a great day. All right, sir. Great. Thank you before they get down here. And Kilo Charlie 1 goes to Bravo Delta. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Hold on,
India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar mobile, come on back.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Doing well, good morning. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Yes, you got Paul here. 4855 on the roster there. Just leaving Oak Island, getting away from the salt water here. Nice day shaping up here in southeastern North Carolina, 63 degrees right now, and well, mostly clear skies this morning. How am I getting out the net there? Back to you.
Perfect audio. You've got a whole day on the road.
Well, not a whole day, but I'll certainly be busy till about 3:30 or so. So that's almost a whole day. But I've got a lot of odds and ends to do. It's this time of year, things picking up and keeping busy, that's for sure. But you're sounding fantastic coming down in here to North Carolina, Roger.
All right. Well, I thank you for checking in. Our number 10. Got the first round number for the day. Thank you, Paul. And Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, Paul out of North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie,
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Alpha 9, Hotel, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu, Alpha 9, Hotel, Quebec. Lots of Quebec. Foxtrot, Quebec.
Good morning, Bob. Anyone else can hear me? So I'm picking up quite a bit of lightning static here this morning, so a little bit noisy band, but you're coming right over to your 5-9 plus 10 there. And you do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. This morning we got overcast skies and 64 degrees, so pretty warm to start with. Supposed to warm up quite a bit after a while. But anyway, appreciate you being there, Bob. And like I said, good signal on you, so you ought to have a good band here, sound like. N4HCI, KB9F3Q.
Well, you've got an excellent signal, and maybe even more like that. This morning that was pretty lousy. Anyway, Steve, you are 10 over S9 yourself, so take care, have a great day. At Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Quebec, Steve in Orleans, Indiana. Next up, Alpha 9er Hotel, Quebec. Come back, Brian.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI, AA9HQ in North Myrtle Beach, and we're currently about 60 degrees, sunny, and going up to 70 today. ECARS number 9042, and you're a great copy here this morning. At least 10 over. Back to you.
All right. Didn't even check the meter for these vehicles all of a sudden that are proliferating. So I'll check it out next time around. Clearly a very nice signal this morning. I show you a number 12, Ron, at QSL 9042. Anything else?
That's pretty much it for today. And by the way, you're 20 over at the moment, so perfect copy. Have a great day, Employee CIA 982. We'll catch you later, Bob.
All right, so you're at 5 to 10 over at 9. And Alpha Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, Ron, out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Hotel Echo.
Hotel Echo it is. Morning, Bob.
Hey there, Robert. You sounded good down here. Seems like we got another crowd from a Grand Strand holler in on the net. Thank you for joining me on the payroll for Route 4 HEB 40232 here in Conway, South Carolina. You are delivering signs here to the Carolina coast, over.
All right, sir. Well, Conway's right on the coast. I'm not sure I knew that before, so thanks for that piece of information. And I have you as number 13 this morning, Bob. QSL 40232. So there on the coast, you're expecting a hot day today?
More likely, right now 55.8 degrees, and I'll correct myself. I'd say that in general on the Carolina coast. I'm located approximately 7 miles in from where you keep your feet wet on the beach, over.
All right, 7 miles from what?
From the beach itself, Myrtle Beach. Conway is the gateway to the Redneck Riviera. Before I check
got some people from Myrtle Beach. I'm not sure if they can live as jurisdiction, but maybe they would. All right, Bob, I've checked you in. Anything else?
That's it for me. Make a stand for food on the barrel. Thank you very much, Bob. We'll catch you again further down the log. 73 from KI-40.
Take care, Bob. That's Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo out of Conway, South Carolina. That says November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Station. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Come on back, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and Bob down there in the gateway to the Redneck Riviera as well. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Gives her Clay Hill in Southern Ohio. We got a partly cloudy skies. I'm hearing lots of static fractures that I think is coming from that storm up in New England there, Bob. Back to you, over.
Well, Jim, you're a couple of needle widths greater than F9. Still, the propagation periodically puts a little static on your signal. You are number 14 in today's check-in list. And that was the first time I have ever heard that phrase, gateway to the Redneck Riviera. I'm going to have to remember that. Jim, what you got for Ned?
Well, I don't really have anything for Net, but I'd like to ask permission from Bob down there in Conway, South Carolina, if I have permission to use that without any charges of plagiarism, over.
Jim, I have no rights to copyright. I think it's in the public domain, over.
Roger that. Thanks, Bob. Bob, I'm going to let you get going. I'll be riding along. I got a fresh cup of Joe here in front of me. And if I can be of any assistance at all, give me a shout. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. Glad to hear you riding along. And you are number 14 today, Jim. Take care. And Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo out of Southwebster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I am looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Linco, West Virginia. Morning, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. We're at about 50 degrees this morning. Looking to get to about 82 today. And thankful for this nice warm weather. I think we might have another little cold spell coming, but we're enjoying this while we can. Over.
Oh, yeah, as long as we can, before it starts getting too hot. But for now, we're in that variable phase, and I'm going to love today and tomorrow. Really nice weather predicted. David, you got anything else for them?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. We're 84-61 on the roster, and Lord willing, we'll talk to you next week.
That's the plan, and you are probably my loudest for the day, 15 over F9. Take care, David. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, and David is in Lincoln, West Virginia. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. For hello now, over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Calling station, I should be able to copy you. You're loud enough, but I need you to slow it down. Over.
Oh, I had it mistuned a little bit this morning, Bob. NP2NC, and the temperature here this morning or today will reach 70 degrees, so maybe spring has arrived here in Camp Hill. Other than that, not much else to report this morning. Couldn't hear you yesterday. The propagation was a problem. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, and I'll turn it back to you, NP2NC.
All right, and you are what call sign, over?
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
All right, Bob. I was going to verify that. That's why I asked, but I hadn't heard you very clearly at first. But I got you now, number 16 in the check-in list, and 21026 for the first number. Anything else on it, Bill?
That's it, Bob. Thanks for picking me up, NP2NC.
Have a great day, Bob. That's November Papa 2, November Charlie, out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in.
Whiskey 4 Alpha, United Victor.
Double with you. Something ending in Victor?
Whiskey 4 Alpha, United Victoria.
Whiskey 4, United something Victoria. Again, please.
Whiskey number 4 Alpha, United Victoria. Alpha, United Victoria.
Yep, my dyslexia is causing me problems. I got it right. Whiskey 4, Alpha, Uniform, Victoria. Morning, Dale. How are you doing?
Good. Woke up a little while ago, had a great night's sleep, sitting here with my coffee. We have bright blue sky sunshine, temperature of 58 degrees, relative humidity 97%. Go ahead.
That's pretty doggone humid. You going to get any rain out of that?
Well, it doesn't look like it because the sky is kind of hazy but clear, but the sun's shining, so don't know. And you're peaking about 15 over 9, Bob.
Well, I didn't even look at the S meter, but you clearly got a great signal, Dale. I'll look at it on your finals. You are number 17 for the day. Anything else?
No, running my little Kencom wood transceiver, 590 SG 100, 100 watts to a little inverted V up about 45 feet. Go ahead.
All right, 5 over S9 with your 100 watts. Take care, Dale. That's Whiskey 4, Alpha, Uniform, Victor, and Dale is in Raleigh, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in, 80 station. Call now, over. Check-in, any station. Call now.
This is November 3, Romeo Sierra Sierra.
3, Romeo Sierra something. Give me that call again, over.
November 3, Romeo Sierra Sierra.
November 3, Romeo Sierra Sierra it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Tim?
Doing great, Bob. It's 62 degrees here in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, and I think we are expecting some rain You are a 5-9 into Punxsutawney, and my number is 30989. Over.
30989 it is. And Kim, you guys need to put that groundhog to greater use than once a year. Maybe in the latter parts of the summer, you can make a prediction about how much longer summer will last. Over.
That sounds like a good idea. That way, Punxsy will get 2 days of Hall of Fame. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Check you in, number 18. Anything else for them?
Nope, everything good here. Over.
Yeah, have a great day, and I'll look for you next week. It's November 3, Romeo Sierra Sierra. Tim is in Pennsylvania. I got to put that in front of the X. Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. He is 30989 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call down. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-ray.
Back Delta.
Ocean X-ray it is. Back, please.
Well, good morning. Good morning. Good to hear you, Bob. Nice to check in. Catch up. Paul, when he gets in here, I think he's here about 5 or something. I just want to make sure I was set up. And always like stopping by, listen out here from time to time. Good to hear you. Nice, strong signal this morning. At Sebring, Florida, I was outside. I don't have the temperature right now. Let me see something. I just stepped back away from the mic of that audio there going down. Let's see what it says for temperature here real quick. If I can grab that and give you that information. Let's see here. There we go. We'll have coming up right now. It's currently... Well, maybe I can't. Imagine that the phone doesn't want to work. Oh, well, I guess I won't. I thought I had it, but it's not here yet, so here you go. Anyway, Bob, great to hear you. It's probably going to be in the 80s today, I'm pretty sure. Here it's a nice sunny day so far, and we look forward to getting out there and having some fun in the sun, as they say. So listen, take care. Thanks for running in. Thanks for being there for all the guys. Much appreciated, and we'll look forward to doing it again. N4 HCI K3 VOX Sebring.
They have a great day. Your signal is everywhere from 5 over S9 to 15 over S9. Nice signal coming up out of Sebring. Number 19 on the check. I'll look for you next week. You have a great final part to this week. And Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray out of Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Sierra Oscar. Get slowly. Station calling. Say again slowly.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Did I get that right?
QSL.
Come on back.
Good morning. I just got up. I must have been tired there. I usually up for this. It's 8 o'clock here. Sunshiny, 60 degrees, going up to about 78 today. So it looks like a pretty nice day with a 40% chance of rain in the afternoon.
All right. Well, you enjoyed that 40% chance for rain. I was just looking at the map. Not going to be much if it gets there from the looks of things. I see a small bit of rain coming over from Illinois toward Indiana. Anyway, Clarence, you got anything else for this?
That's all we got. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. Have a great day there. 7-3, KB9JSL.
You have a great day as well. That's Clarence out of Dunreef, Indiana. Kilo Bravo 9er Juliet Sierra Lima, and he is number 20 for the day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. All now. Over.
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Something Sierra Oscar. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. First up was Charlie Echo India. Good morning. Come back in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. 168 on the roster where we are. Overcast skies, 58 degrees, and it looks like we're going to get some rain today here.
Well, I'm just looking at it. Looks like most the state?
That's northwestern part, right on the mountain, New York State border. So I think it's on its way. It looks like it's going to rain any time.
Yeah, but that looks like it's a whole heck of a lot. So don't take too much rain. Just let the weather get better. Ed, you are number 21. Anything else?
No, we are good. Take care. Be safe out there. We will talk to you again. You sounded good. The band's a lot better than it was yesterday morning. 73.
You're certainly right about that. 5 over S5 for your signal. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Italy, and Ed is in Sharon, Connecticut. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Everybody's kind of sounding good. That's a good thing, and I know there is some fun there going across the central part of New York State of a break. A lot of spark energy coming down this way, but they'll go through. That'll be good. We need the rain, I guess. So there you are. Anyway, we're not getting any rain here. Not right now. It's about 59 here. It's supposed to go up to 77 today. So, wow, summertime, instant summer. How about that? I hope it doesn't stay that way. I want to get a nice spring in. It's not good to go straight to summer. But anyhow, Bob, hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you for picking me up. Always a pleasure. ECARS number 21303. KB2 HSO. Back to net.
All right, Bob. USL 21303, and that makes you number 22 on today's check-in list. You have a great day there in New Jersey, and I'll look for you next week. That was Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, for check-in. Now, over.
WB3 Charlie Alpha India.
Alpha India, can you give that to me again slowly?
Okay, good morning. My name is Mark. Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India it is. Good morning, Mark. Come back.
Yeah, just thought I'd say hello. Little cracklies here in thunderstorm out somewhere, but yeah, the same thing. We're supposed to have a nice day here in Pittsburgh, up into the 70s. So it's kind of strange. I know that week ago when we had the temperatures in the 80s, it was quite unusual for March. Anyway, not much going on. Happy Tuesday.
All right, Mark, when you started out stronger than you ended up, you were fading on me there at the end. But that's typical early morning propaganda. I've checked you in, number 23 today. Anything else, Mark?
Nope, nothing else much to say other than good morning around. Have a good cup of coffee, and my ECARS number is 30756, if I'm not mistaken. WB3CAI, thanks for running on that.
Well, I thank you for the check-in at QSL, the 30756, and Mark, I didn't say it's your number 23. Have a great day up there. Next, Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha Italy. Mark is in Berlin, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Any WB4 now. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Charlie Oscar
Victor Bravo. Charlie Oscar Papa, and come on back, over.
Good morning. Name is Greg. Golf Romeo Echo Golf. I'm in Daytona Beach. The call is Kilowatt 2, Charlie Oscar Papa. And my ECARS number is 20665. 20665. It's going to be a nice day here in Daytona. It's currently 65 degrees, high of 79. We've been mostly humidity free and lots of sunshine, so we're going to enjoy this weather before the oppressive heat sets in.
Yeah, I do love the spring and the fall. No matter where you are, that's preferable to the winter and the summer. All right, sir. Greg, I've checked you in. I have you as 20665.
Thank you very much. Have a great Met. Thanks for being there. K2COP 73.
Charlie Oscar of Daytona Beach, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Check in. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Whiskey 3, double Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. What do I got temperature? I think it's 65 degrees. A little cloudy out there, but it's nice. And yesterday we had a high of 76. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Back to you, Bob.
What did you say your current temperature is?
What'd you say?
What is your current temperature?
64 degrees.
Warmer than I am. I'm at 59. Now, I'm going to get it if they got it right, but gosh, you're starting out already warmer. All right, Charlie, you are number 25 today. Anything else?
Ain't nothing else, Bob, but you're making it in here. But thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down log another day next week. Okay, 83YJU, we're clear.
Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. That's where Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Davis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Station. All now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Delta X-ray something. Say again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Well, that is not getting that subject for close. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Go to another station. Over.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
November. Copy Delta Oscar November. That we number 2 on the list. So first up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come back. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Don here in Thompsontown, PA, where we have 57 degrees this morning. And my number is 30637, Bob, QSL.
30637, and that is QSL. Don, what you got for me today? Over.
Well, not a whole lot, Bob. Just kind of sitting back, taking life a little bit easy and enjoying the sunshine we've been having. So I trust everything's okay with you. Over.
All right, well, I'm just going to lay back and enjoy it. I might actually get a chair and I'll sit out on the deck a little later and get some sunlight on my face. Don, anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. You have a blessed day. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to net.
All right, well, you're Don 1 in this little QSO because we got another Don coming up. That was Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And next up, 53 Delta Oscar November. Come back, Don.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and good morning, Don, up there in Thompsontown. Anyway, we're 62 degrees going up. They say it 80 today, so we'll see how that works out. But it looks like the temperatures are going to start stabilizing more on the upper digits than the lower digits here from here on out, from what I've seen anyway. Instead of that yo-yo where you're 41 day and 50 or 60 the next day. So anyway, it looks like they're going to moderate to a more even keel there, I think. Anyway, Bob, you sound good here. 5-9 signal, no trouble at all. And just thought we'd check in there and give you one for the numbers. And ECARS number's 30322. So this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
QSL 3022, and you are number 47 on the check-in list this morning, Don. Have a good day up there. Thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in.
today?
Well, I don't think we've met before. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Delta Alpha Delta. Make the introductions, over.
Yeah, my name's Artie. I'm out there still, got my yellow.
All right, very, very weak connection. I believe this is Kilo Quebec 4, Delta Alpha Delta, and your name is Art or Arthur out of Ridgeville, South Carolina. Is that correct, over? All right, Art, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, just about 350 miles north of you. Anything from it this morning, Art, over? If you have anything else for net, speak up.
Checking in. Thanks very much.
73, you are number 28 on today's list. And I'll be back at the microphone next Monday. Hope I'll hear from you again. That was Kilo Quebec 4, Delta Alpha Delta out of Ridgeville, South Carolina. And Art is a new check-in for me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo, come back, over.
Yeah, good morning there, Bob. Hope everything is well down that way. Yeah, the ECARS number 20647, 20647, and back to you.
I copy 20647. Oscar, pretty weak connection, but I got those numbers clearly enough. And you are number 29 on today's check-in list. Anything else, sir?
No, nothing else. I just thought I'd jump in here and give you another check-in. So you have yourself a good day. W2 OVB 73. We're clear.
73, Oscar. Have a great day. It's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar's in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Calling station, try again slowly.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Check-in, any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Something 2, Foxtrot. Can you give me that call again, over?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, it is Morning Frank. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good. I'm up here for, I don't know, another week to get the rest of my stuff so I can go back down to South Carolina. Roger?
All right, sir. Well, you are part of a signal that is getting weaker. Its propagation is variable this morning, and we just went through a period of some excellent signals, and now the trend is in the other direction. Anyway, sir, you are number 30 on today's check-in list. What is your ECARS number, over?
ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That is a Roger, and hope you have a great day down there or up there in Tom's River. Anything else, sir?
No, just wanted to see if I'm still functioning here because I'm mobile right now. Well, actually, I'm stationary. So so that's why I never said I was a mobile. Roger?
All right, so you're in the car all that reason, but you're not driving?
Exactly, yep, roger that.
All right, sir, you take care. That's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike out of River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now, over.
Victor Charlie.
Lima. Hotel Romeo. Station ending in Lima, give me your call, over.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, 10013, Bill in Dover.
That right, 10013 Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and there was another station trying to check in. Give me your call, over.
India Victor Charlie.
Radio. I added India Victor Charlie, and the station ending in radio. Give me your call. 5 Hotel Romeo. Mike Hotel Romeo. So we have 3 on the list. Top of the list, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning to you, and good morning to the tuner-uppers on frequency. Here is WF1L. Bill over in Dover, where we got a beautiful sunny day, about 60 degrees, and I'm buying a track plan book from Pico over in England right now in the middle of that transaction. So not too much exciting going on. It's just a quiet morning, and we're waking up, and it's a beautiful day, and life is good. We'll pass it back to you. Wish everyone a wonderful day. This is WF1L. Bill in Dover. Over.
Over in Dover, Bill. All right. I thank you for the check-in. Your number 31. I have you as 10013. And with that, I'll say 73. You have a great Tuesday. That was Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. And next up, India Victor Charlie. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Thank you for picking me up. ECARS number's 30506. And I'm looking at the weather. It looks like we're heading into the spring mode. I see next week it's going to be all in the mid to high 40s, and maybe a 50 there, temperature-wise. But lots of rain. We had the thunderstorms overnight. And I see the radar. There's a band of thunderstorms coming our way now. So we'll take the rain. Back to you. Over.
In preference to the snow, I would think so. All right, I was going to comment. It looks like you must be getting some rain, but the worst of it seems to be east of you. Antimo, I've checked you in, number 32. And anything else out of Woodbridge?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for what you're doing, buddy. Makes my morning. Have yourself a nice week and weekend. We'll talk again next week. Over.
That's a plan, and you are 5 over F9. Another good signal out of today's batch. That was Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie, and Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. And on the bottom part of this list, Mike Hotel Romeo. Come back, Mark. Mark, it's a terrible connection. I did hear 10575. I take it you're at home UTH in Minden, Massachusetts. Over. All right, Mark. Well, you're in the book. You're number 33 this morning. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it for today, Bob. Thank you for all you do.
Boy, the signals are just going up and down. All right, sir. Well, you take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo, and Mark is in Minden, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Victor
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee, Mike Echo.
Juliet, Charlie, uniform.
All right, I've butchered this. There are 3 or 4 of you, and the only one I got was Yankee Mike Echo. So other stations, try again.
Kilo 2, Juliet. November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta.
Juliet, Charlie, Uniform.
Mike Echo, Kilo 2, Juliet. Station starting with November 2. Could you give me that again?
Roger, Bob. November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta. V2G, over.
Didn't quite copy that. So November 2, then call again.
November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta. V2.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, I got November 2, Victor, Quebec. And is there another station, over?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet, Charlie,
November
Uniform.
Alpha 1 X-ray, and another station I just heard. Try again.
Juliet, Charlie, Uniform.
Juliet something uniform, and we'll straighten that out when we get to it. First up, Yankee Mike Echo. Good morning, Doug. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Yep, this is Doug. QTH is upstate New York, a little village called Oriskany Falls. ECARS number 21313.
All right there. Well, in upstate New York, I copy you as 21313, Doug. Is that correct?
QSL, Bob.
All right, sir. Well, you are in the log this morning, and you are, let's see, number 34. Anything else, Doug?
I know it's getting a lot of rain, and hopefully the sun will come out in a few days.
Yeah, rain and lightning, but I think that might be just a little north of you. Anything else, Doug?
I know it's been there for a couple weeks. My wife passed away at 11 months, so I'll get back on the radio, maybe talk to somebody.
Doug, glad to hear from you. You take care. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, and Doug's in Oriskany Falls, New York. Next up was Kilo 2, Juliet. Come back, Jerry.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, from KK2J in South Amboy, New Jersey, where it's sunny and 60 degrees already. So, looks like we're going to have a nice day. Over.
We're supposed to have a similarly nice day. Really enjoying this when we get these periodic days in springtime. Jerry, I hope all is well there. A lot of stations coming in out of New Jersey today. Anything else?
No, nothing else. You're a good, solid 5.7. Good audio here. Very easy readable, and you're very readable, so that's good. KK2J back to net.
Take care, Jerry. That was Kilo 2, Juliet, and Jerry is in South Amboy, New Jersey. Next, I think I heard November 2, Victor Quebec. Come back, over.
Roger, Bob. Good morning from November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta. Thanks for checking me in. ECARS number 21307. It's in the 60s this morning, but we got thunderstorms moving in, so I wanted to check in before I had to disconnect everything. Also, a correction on the location. I'm now in Western New York. Mayville, New York. Over.
Randy, you are definitely on the weak signal side. Copy 21307. And I've corrected the call sign to be November 2, Victor Quebec Delta. I hope all is well up there. And are you in West Virginia or New York right now? Over.
Roger. Relocated to Western New York in November. I won't hold it. I know signals aren't too great this morning, so thank you, sir. And hope everybody has a good day. MQBQD.
All right, I am correcting your location to be in Mayville, New York. I hope you have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That was November 2, Victor Quebec Delta, Randy out of Mayville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe. Joe.
Well, good morning. Your signal's coming right up. You're about 5 by 9 plus 10. The call here is NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. At the present time, it is 57 degrees. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Joe. You must have had a good night's sleep and stayed in for a while. A little later than usual, but glad to have you whenever you can get in. You are number 37 this morning, Joe. Anything else?
No, you're absolutely right. I fell asleep again. 7-3. Have a great day. NA1X clear.
Take care. Next November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, I believe, is Juliet something uniform. Can you give me that call again?
And good morning, Bob. This is Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform in Finleyville. How copy?
Juliet Charlie uniform. And what was the prefix, over?
Bob, my prefix is Kilo 2. Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
All right, I finally got that right. I also have a periodic check-in that's a Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Charlie uniform. So, had to make sure about that. Jim, how are you doing?
I'm doing great, Bob. It's a rainy day up here in just south of Pittsburgh. It's going to be rainy all week long. And my ticket number is 21346. Copy?
Copy 21346. And Jim, you're number 38 on today's check-in list. And I think we've had a number of check-ins also from the Pittsburgh area. Just anything else, sir?
Negative, sir. Thank you for what you do, and 73 to you.
Take care. That's Kilo 2, Julia Charlie uniform, and Jim is in Finleyville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Morning, Ron.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, I just turned the radio on a while ago while you were talking. All of a sudden you dropped off. You had made a comment about it. So anyway, just take us back up around the nation. For a while there, you were 10 over. But anyway, the radio's crazy as usual. 63 degrees here and sunny. And I guess we're going to go up a little higher today. What do you?
Yep, we're supposed to get up to about 80 today, and they're predicting that tomorrow's temperature is going to be a record for this time of year in my location. Ron, you are number 39 on today's check-in list. What's your ECARS number, over?
30845.
30845 it is. Thank you for the check-in. You got anything else for this?
That's it, all for today, Bob. 73.
73, Ron. Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
K9, is that you? Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
I got Oscar Victor Romeo. There was a K9. Something with the K9. Give me his call.
K9 Zulu uniform. Good morning.
Yeah, but that signal's got some distortion on it. Kilo Niner something Romeo again.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform. How's that?
Kilo Niner something uniform, and I'll try to straighten that out. So we've got Oscar Victor Romeo, Kilo 9 something uniform. Anyone else? Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo, come back.
Yes, Bob, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave in Southampton, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10512. We're currently cloudy and drizzly rain and 56 degrees. Just wanted to get on the log and say hello this morning. And I'll move along here and I'll say 73. You got a good signal this morning also. You got a strong 5.9.
All right, Dave. Well, one of those middling signals that's going up and down while you talk. You can QSL, and anything else from here?
That's it. 7 degrees.
Have a great day, Dave. And Kilo 71 Oscar Victor Romeo out of Southampton, Massachusetts. Next up was Kilo 9 something uniform. Did you give me that call? Was that Zulu uniform?
Yeah, you got it right. K9ZU, George in Brunswick, Maryland on the Potomac. 9045 on the roster. It's going to be hot here today. It's going to be 83.
All right, my program has been giving me a bit of fit. Kilo 9 Zulu uniform, is that correct?
That is perfectly correct.
All right, let me get this public and all right, and I have software. Anything else for the district, George?
Oh, no, just one for the count. I'm doing my morning trifecta here. ECARS is checked off. Mid-Cars is next, and then South Cars, if they can hear me down there. K9ZU.
Well, have fun. The weather's beginning. Bring that motorcycle out again, over.
Oh, it's sitting under a cover, and I may have to see if it still runs. I think it runs. In fact, I know it runs. It's got a new battery.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform, George out of Brunswick, Maryland, on the west sector of this just over check in. Call now. November 3, give me a month. All that. Check in, station, all down. Check in, all down. Check in, station, all down. Check in, station, all down. Check in, any station, all down.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, check in.
Check in, any station, all down.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee, can you give me that call again, over?
This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. ECARS 21175.
I think I'm hearing today that I'm actually copying. What's going on with you, Mike? Over?
Just a rainy kind of, well, it was windy, but the wind has died out. There's coming for lots and lots of rain, possible thunderstorms. I don't hear any lightning or signs of it in the background, so I thought this might be a good chance to jump on the line. Right now I'm using my ICON IC7300 on a 60-foot long wire. Over.
All right, Mike. Well, you enjoy the rainy weather up there. I don't want any of it right now. I'm looking forward to 80 degrees today and just gorgeous sunny skies. You are number 42 on today's check-in list. Anything else, sir?
Well, just one thing. At least the rain, you don't have to shovel it. I've got a nice big old pond. Ducks and geese are swimming around and quacking away. And my neighbor grows for a living, and he always uses 3 or 4 or 5 gallon bucket holes. So I go down there with Susie. He talks to the geese, take them over and wet. He's down there. He's been coming here for probably 10 years or more. Same one, you can tell the one feather is set when the wind is on the tail side of that, or boost that one feather flip-flop. So anyway, that's my news, and just going to enjoy the day. Thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee on the side.
All right, Mike. Thanks for the check-in. You have a great day. At Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo and Mike is in Syracuse, New York. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for a check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Whiskey, Quebec, can you give that pretty slowly?
Roger, Roger, Kilo, number 2, Quebec, Quebec, over.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. How are you doing, Doug?
Okay, all is well. It's going to be a lovely day here in the South Jersey Farmlands. In the process of gathering up assorted resources for 16 people for dinner on Sunday.
That is very ambitious. Not for me. You have fun with that. Your ECARS number, over?
201-21046.
I think I heard 21046. QSL?
That is correct, Roger.
All right, Doug. Well, I'm at the end of my shift, so I need to cut this off and go get my relief online. You take care. Your number 43. At Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, out of Southampton Township, New Jersey. Kilo 2, Papa Golf, come back.
About Kilo 3, Papa Golf. How about that, Bob? Good morning.
Yeah, well, the mind is just not doing what it's supposed to do. We'll go to Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Paul. How is everything there in Centerville?
Yeah, things are good. It's starting out to be a good day. It looks like the band sounds got a bunch of contact propagation. Pretty good. So, hey, thanks for doing the first hour, Bob, and enjoy the rest of your day, buddy.
All right, sir. Well, 44 for the shift. I hope you have a productive shift. Band is up and down. To those listening, we are changing net controls. Your new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, real quick. And thanks for the first hour. For the few minutes of it I heard anyway. So that's good. Let's see. I got my antenna tuner. Looks like it's working. And the amplifier's on. So let's see. This is ECARS. That goes down to radio. Next goal this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Just a reminder, ECARS is directed that we ask that all communications go through the net control, and we try and get present mobile, portables, and QRP. So if mobile, portable, or QRP, let's take a standby and see if there is on. I just heard a mobile. Is he still there? Another one. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Sorry. Mobiles, portables, QRPs. ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. I guess Bob worked everybody, so let's see what we can get. Any check-in, ECARS, shower, kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, call now. Check-ins for ECARS. This is kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-in. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3 is a leak with X Juliet.
There's a familiar call. W3 IQJ. W3 IQJ. John Thompson, PA. How are you doing today, Todd? Over.
Hey, good morning, Paul, and everybody on the net. Well, so far I'm doing fine. Got a lot of things I need to get done here today. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. The temperature's 59 degrees, supposed to go up, I think, to around 80. So I'm kind of looking forward to getting out in the sunshine and doing some stuff. I rolled up the snow fence the other day. I'm assuming we're done with the snow. I want to take the plow off the tractor, put the bucket back on, and then I'm going to sit back and relax a little bit, Paul. So how's your day going? Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'm trying to get over some kind of bug or something. I've hardly been out of the house in about 2 days, but I'm hoping to walk around the block twice. Weather bug 74, going to 81, and sunny. So I'm going to at least get outside and walk up and maybe sit on the porch for a while. That's about activity planned for today.
Well, at least you'll be able to get out and get some sunshine, get a little fresh air. That helps a lot, I think. So I've been fortunate so far. I haven't had any major bugs. Had some other health issues going on, but no major bugs with that kind of stuff. So, all right, hey, I don't want to hold it. I know there's some other guys want to check in, Paul. Good to talk with you this morning, my friend. You take care. Have a blessed day. Don't overdo it, but like I said, get out and get some fresh air and some sunshine. K3PG, WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Hey, Doc, real good. Got your number 37 for ECARS. Checking in with Doc. See who else is out there. The team ECARS. Go 70. Control this hour. Kilowatt 3. Papa Gold. Check in. Anybody I can call now?
Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform November India.
Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform November India. Call. Uniform India. And okay, I got Jason Waynesboro, Pennsylvania. And I don't think I'm looking Jason. So welcome to ECARS. Know how you're doing. What's your number up there? K6UNI.
Good morning. My ECARS number is 30968, and I just got up. I'm still getting the cobwebs out of the eyes, or however you say it, and having the coffee. Sun is shining. A good thing here. That's what I need. Kind of getting into a new schedule. So, starting a job next week. Haven't had the orientation, but getting back in the tractor trailer. So, I have a current, just a little side job I've been doing, but it's at evening, so, I've been sleeping in a lot. Well, now I got to change the whole schedule around and start forcing myself to get up again. So, but other than that, it's supposed to be very nice here today. So I'm looking forward to to spring, and I'll soon here be going out for my walk. So not a whole heck of a lot to report here from Waynesboro, Pennsylvania, but just happy to be part of this great net. Checked in again, so hope everyone has a great week. KC3U and I, back to net.
Yeah, real good, Jake. And radio sounds good. Audio really nice. S9 signal. So, real quick, what are you running for power and antenna?
I'm on my FT710 and 100 watts, and I got a far end fed half wave 4010 out on the balcony, sloping down 25 foot at the bowen and 10 foot at the wire end. Can't complain. It's been a pretty good antenna considering that I'm in an apartment for now. We're looking. But for now, this is where we sit. So, that's my other radio. Sorry about that. So, yeah, can't complain. Can't really put a vertical up anywhere because I don't have much of a yard on the side, so radio should be out of the question, plus the landlord. But so we like our little apartment here. It's just me and the wife and my stepdaughter. But she is looking for a place, so soon there'll be me and XY out here. And then we're hoping to look for a little cabin out in the woods somewhere. Keep it simple. So that's what we're doing here.
Yeah, real good, Jake. Well, it's nice to make your acquaintance today. First time contact today for my logbook. And hopefully we'll be more time. And take that. Thanks for participating with me today. You have a good day, and good luck starting your daytime job next week. So, that. KC3UNI, good morning.
All right, 7 please, everyone.
Okay, Jason. Here's the logbook. This is ECARS. All this hour is kilowatt 3. Papa Boom. Second, buddy, I can hear home now. Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Romeo, Kilo.
Romeo, Papa, Kilo 4, Foxtrot. Okay, I got 3. I got VOX. I got somebody with a uniform Foxtrot, and I got radio Papa. Lee, K3VOX, how you doing down there, man?
Well, we're doing all right. You're a little in and out here. I don't expect to be too strong on that area, but we're running about 1,400 watts right now. Going okay at 65 degrees right now, going up to a high of 84, and we thought we'd stop by and say good morning. Back to you, Paul. K3, Papa Golf, K3, VOX.
Yeah, real good, Lee. Thanks for stopping by. And weather bug for here says 64 going to 81. So I'm going to try and get outside a little bit today. I don't think I'm hardly out of the house in a couple of days. So hoping that my bug is better. So we're going to have a real nice, pretty sunny day here. So hey, thanks. Jumping in on ECARS, you were real nice 5x8 signal, no problem. Copy, over. Alrighty, Paul. Okay, I'm gonna run. You're up and got a lot of QSP on the band there, but I just wanted to stop by and say, well, have a great day, have a great night as you always do, and we look forward to checking in with you this afternoon. K3, Papa Golf, K3, VOX 73, brother. 73, Lee. Thanks for checking in. Okay, next up I got somebody with a uniform box. Let's see if I can take it. Guess is out of that. How about KN4 Mike uniform box? James, was that you?
K4US, did you call me up?
Yeah, I called you, MUF, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Green in Huntsville, Alabama, 40 degrees. Bright sunny skies, it's going to be a beautiful day. Sorry that the is a bit bad. I can barely hear you. I hope you did call me in. And I hope you can hear me. But anyway, just want to check in and say good morning to everybody, and hope everybody's going to have a blessed day. Thanks so much for having me in NJ2US. Back in this. Over. Have a blessed day.
Yeah, okay, Real good. Thanks for checking in. You're not real strong today. You're not real strong down there, but I got you on the 648 miles to Huntsville, Alabama. Thanks for checking in. Not too strong, but I got you as long as KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Thanks for checking in and supporting to you. Okay, next up we got Radio Ray, K3RP. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, Paul. This is K3RP. Sounds like you've been fighting some of the same kind of stuff I have. I'm over mine, but hang in there, bud. You'll get it. Shout out there to our friend Lee down there in Sebring, if he's still on the air. Hi, Lee. K3RP here. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Lee had pretty good signal, so that was good to hear that. From Sebring. And so what do you think you had for a bug? I had some kind of bug that better, but kind of had me feeling low couple or 2 or 3 days that way.
Yeah, I don't know that it's really a bug. I think it's had some allergies from starting to get pollen losing up on the fighting inside the house. I'm going to have it diagnosed correctly. That's not down for a while. But other than that, I've been dealing with I haven't been wanting to because I've been having a problem with my foot and my ankle. And that seems to aggravate it. So we're all in that for a little bit. Getting out trying to do the bike, riding the three-wheeler around the neighborhood. It's been a little chilly, but it's getting better.
Yeah, real good. Well, I tell you, I didn't. I missed time on Monday. Fired itself, and so she told me not to go. I might try it tomorrow. And we're getting ready to leave for South Carolina and North Carolina. Home for a couple of weeks. Date, and then I have second. That's what I'm out on my calendar. Things going along. Not all good, but it's good stuff. I'm happy with that, right? Anyway, thanks for checking in. Is that anything else with that?
Yeah, just real quick, I'll mention to you that I've been working a little bit on doing some digital work with my Flex here. That's kind of interesting, setting up the Flex to work with like WSJT, so I can do T8, things like that. That's a lot of fun. A little bit of a challenge to keep the old mind going. And last but not least, as far as traveling goes,
Special K and I were thinking about going to the Panama Canal. I don't know that we're going to do it, but we're looking at it. In the meantime, our daughter is keeping us entertained, sending her pictures. She's in Portugal right now. I've never been to Portugal, so that's really interesting to me to see what she comes across. Anyhow, I'll let you run. I'll listen in for a while. And you take care, and if you need something, give me a call, all right? K3 Papa Golf, K3 Romeo Papa, 33.
Yeah, real good, Ray. And, the Canal Zone and Portugal I've never been to. I know I've got one or two acquaintances that have lived in Portugal for a while. I've got one guy I know has been on a around the world motorcycle trip for years and years. He's kind of settled down recently in Portugal, and says it's a great place to live. He's Australian, and he came to this U.S. government for until he got retirement, and he took off on a motorbike, riding around the world, and settled, but he stayed a long time in Portugal. I think 1 day. And I've never been to Canal Zone, but my mom went to Canal Zone when my father was an Army doctor. That generation born, I can't even. I don't.
No, don't have it right off the top of my head. No. Well, that's the point, but there is one thing coming up. Our buddy in the club, N3AAZ, remember John, just heard last night that his wife passed away last year. And he's holding a celebration of life for her sometime next week. I don't have to date, but plus, all right, Paul. K3 Papa Golf.
Yeah, okay, Rick. Well, thanks for the update on that. And send me any other updates. Okay, well, here's Craig, and say good morning to you. Thanks for checking in, buddy. What else is out there? Canadian next goal this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3EG. Check it. I can call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
PRK, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, W1, PRK, one of my old favorite call signs. Jim, how you doing today from Southeast Connecticut?
Hi, Paul. Good morning to you. Hey, I'm sorry to hear about your little illness there, scratchy voice and so forth. I'm doing okay up here in Southington, Connecticut. I'm pretty happy to be able to hear you through all the QSB, and I do have some pretty good static up here for whatever reason. And I can actually hear you better in my headphones compared to the NJ2US live stream, YouTube live stream. Pretty happy about that. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's propagation, that's for sure. And it's been a little bit flaky. I'm not a propagation expert, but we're coming off the peak of sunspot cycle and we're summer. So that's kind of two negative things. The sun's still active, causing some disturbance. So we got that.
that for us. But, yeah, you're coming in pretty good. S7 or so. Let me look at the meter again. So, does it feel like springtime up there yet, Jim?
Yeah, roger that, Paul. Today we're starting out around, well, it was about 56 degrees when I woke up. And it's supposed to get into the 70s, so I am going to get out there and do some repairs on my old Craftsman lawn mower, whatever you want to call it. You got to take them off where the gas tank cracked over the winter. I don't know how that happened, but I got to replace that. And stuff should be here from Amazon probably within the hour. So that's what I'm going to do, Paul. Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Yep, it's starting up, that's for sure. I'm over mowing. I don't do mowing anymore, but my guy has some of my neighbors getting the mowers out and testing them out, and another going and he got daffodils up, flowering tree in the backyard, open left, and that's supposed to be 81 degrees today, so that's been chilly. Hey, thanks for being there, and what else you got for the net? Anything?
Nothing else for the net, no other traffic from here, and yeah, I'll just say, I hope you feel better quickly. Maybe some sunshine down there and get some vitamin D in the body, and you'll recover from whatever you got. And these illnesses are pretty weird that's going around nowadays. It just seems like it's so different than what it used to be, right? Anyways, Paul, I'm going to just say thanks for picking me up. 7-3 to you. I hope you feel better. Take care. This is W1CRK. I will be here.
Okay, real good, Jim. Thanks for coming on and hearing the call. I like hearing the call. I have a lot of positive memories about it. And, yeah, you were up to 10 over, so I saw some fans up and down, somewhere between 7 and plus 10. Anyway, that's catch you later, but W1CRK, K3DG. This is ECARS. Check in. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Foxtrot Echo, KC1OFE.
Okay, I got OFE. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Foxtrot Echo. Justin Scott in Hudson. Answer, Scott. Introduce yourself and let me know what's going on in Hudson. KC1OFE, K3 Papa Golf.
Yes, sir. Good morning. We just got some rain, and it's a mild week, so that's pretty good. We're getting through it, and I think it's going to be spring. Flowers are coming up through the ground, so it's looking good. Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, our daffodils opened in the last week or so, and maybe one facing west opened maybe 10 days ago, 2 weeks ago, almost now, and one facing east opened last week, and only looks like so I haven't got most yet, and so things are good. And I don't think I worked you for Scott, so let me know what you're running up there, what's your radio and antenna setup, Scott.
Right now, I'm using my ICOM 756, and I'm on a wire antenna, 135 feet long, with a the balun and choke setup, and it's 29 feet in the middle, and 11 feet on each end. It's in an inverted V. And I also run a Kenwood TS2000, and I have a 30-foot vertical dipole also, and I switch between both of them when I think I can use it better than the other. It all depends on propagation. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, you got a good signal. Audio sounds nice on 756. And the inverted V. I used inverted V for years. I've got one of my little pole out here, but end of last year I got this mast. I had it in the backyard for a long time. And I got a rotatable dipole. I got a Bushcraft A3 add-on kit on it. So that's what I'm using now. And I got that with a running an Alpha 78 and a Flex 6500 for the radio. So are you a member of ECARS? Have you got hooked up with that, Scott?
No, at the moment I am not. But I've been making several contacts with you gentlemen, so I think I'm going to look you up on the internet, because you guys are on this side of the planet, right? It's the eastern seaboard, correct? Over.
Yep, we're on the eastern seaboard, and you're kind of the part of the main coverage area for what we do. Look on the network. Look it up on the internet. Trying to find the right word. Look it up on the internet, and you can look up ECARS. I forget what it is. ECARS, ECARS, and has on it. That's the network. Interesting. And no, I don't really care if people are members or not, but have a pretty big scholarship program that scholarship to USC. Really spread it. That's kind of what it is. So real good 756 inverted V is coming good from Hudson, and like 350 miles. I'm on the shore of Maryland. Back there, do you not anything else?
No, thank you, sir. 73. I appreciate all the info. But actually, I have to shut my radio down. Lightning struck somewhere. The computer flashed, and I had a big static thing across my transceiver. Over. You have a good one. 73.
Okay, real good shot. Signal sounds between 7 and 9. But good. Thanks for checking in. Here was 81 OFB and ECARS project here. Golden Tower, kilowatt Alpha Gold. Look at the second. Anybody I can hear call now?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Don, Barrington, Hampshire, got you. And back 2023. you? Something. 10 Tech Eagle. A 135 foot. Hell. What I wrote. I know. Doc. So how are you doing? Is springtime up in New Hampshire where you are yet? Over.
QSO it is. And boy, this is going to be a short conversation. You know everything about me. Where I am, my name, my radio, my antenna, and everything. But all is well here. It's mild. But springing pretty good right now. 99% snow-free. Things are, the perennials are starting to come up in the garden, the garlic, the rhubarb, that sort of thing. But there's always plenty to do, whether it's inside or outside. How about you? Over?
Yeah, real good, Doc. Real good. Well, it's going to be, we don't have any snow right now, which is good. And our weather forecast for the day is 64 going to 81. Nice and sunny out. So that's what we've got here. Down here on the eastern shore of Maryland. That's what we're calling on the east side of Maryland. We call it go across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. Call that going to the other side. But that's what we got here. So feel good, and thanks for being here today. And I'll put you also. Thank you. Well, 2.5 years. Glad you're still there. And let's see. Anything else for that, Don?
QSL, just wanted to say good morning, and the truth is, I'm going down, kicking and screaming. All is pretty good here, and yep, it's going to be a while before we routinely see those temperatures, although hard to believe, we've already seen one day of 75 degrees. That is highly unusual. Take care, my friend. Good morning to all. 3D1, VH2 clear. Back to next.
Okay, real good. Thanks for getting on with it on ECARS. Have a good time today. Taking one, getting used paid off the golf on ECARS. Second. Golden Tower, 713, Papa Golf.
Hello, Tess. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Yeah, good morning. I didn't get your call. Maybe you can repeat it on the next go-around. Handled it, Al Abel was. And the location is Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. Got a couple of dogs here that are, they have a mind of their own, so I gotta go take care of them. But it's overcast. It's been raining, and currently rain has stopped. So back to you from W1BY.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Good up. Stop. I got the scorebook. Back to 2008. That's you. 2008, 2010, 2025. I can hear the dogs in the background, so go give some love or whatever you want, food or a walk, but they're telling you something, Al. I can hear them. Okay. Well, what they want is they want my breakfast.
Yeah, well, I've only got one dog now. I've used to have two, but I just have one dog right now, and that's usually what they want. All right, well, go take care of them. Eat the rest of your breakfast. There, Al. Thanks for checking in, W1BY. Garden at breakfast. A3 Papa Golf. Good morning, Al.
Okay, very good. And have a good day. And hopefully our weather will get a little better. So, good night. We're getting some static crashes, but not too bad at all. So I think it's going to clear up later, but I think it's going to rain. I think I saw the latest forecast. It's going to rain for the rest of the day, and then it will be okay. So, best of 73s to everyone on the net from W1BY.
Okay, Al. Good morning to you. T3 Papa Golf and this radio. Well, this hour is Kilowatt Papa Golf. Check in, buddy. I hear home now. Check in. East Coast Amateur Radio. Second goal this hour, Kilowatt 3. Papa Golf. Second. Buddy, here. Call them. ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio. Next call this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, EG. My name is Paul, located in eastern shore of Maryland, and I'm looking to check in ECARS. Anybody I can call them?
One Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. Let me get you a logbook here so I know who you are. Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. Good morning, Bill in Dover. Over.
Yeah, good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the folks here on ECARS. This is Bill over in sunny Delaware, where we've got a beautiful day going, and I got to get moving and get out there. I've got a nice day, and it doesn't seem to be windy, so I got to get this antenna down that I want to change out. So I just wanted to jump in and say hi and wish everybody a wonderful day. This is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima, still over in Dover. Over.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Well, what are you changing out? What antenna are you on, and what's the new one going to be? Real quick, over.
Well, right now I'm on a 4-element tri-bander with a 40-meter kit, but I've got on the other tower I have a log periodic that I want to change out to a 2-meter 70 cm Yagi. The log periodic isn't very big, and I've lost interest in some of the bands that it covers, so I'm going to go ahead and cut back as far as that goes, but put up a bigger 2-meter 70 cm antenna so that I can get up into Philadelphia better. The log periodic just doesn't seem to have the oomph to carry the signal for. So there we go. In any case, it's an easy swap out, and I also have I've got to put a pulley and a piece of line up so I can raise my end-pin long wire again that came down when my tree broke and about 2 weeks ago in the big wind we had. So I got to get my whisker station back up on the air as well, because I can't do that until I get the tower down close enough to the ground so I can work on it. So with that, I will say 73 all, and I got to get moving. Otherwise, I'm losing the day. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real good. Well, thanks for the rundown on the channel work. That sounds good. I think I've got one of those log periodic that you're talking about, but I've never put it up. So I have had VHF, UHF antennas for sideband CW, but I haven't done that for a long time. It was a lot of fun, though. All right, so let me know how you do with that, Bill. Good luck getting it swapped out. WF1L, Bill in Dover. Thanks for checking in. This is ECARS, Amateur Radio Service. Actual this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3TG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call next.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Any copy, Paul?
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. I got a copy on you, Roger. How are you hearing me up there in New Hampshire? Over.
Yeah, good. I haven't talked to you for quite a while. I'm running some power here, so you might hear me. And actually, you came up. It's raining right now. Beautiful yesterday, raining right now. But of course, that's the way it is in Portsmouth here. Anyway, your signal came up, so I thought I'd say hello and check in. I haven't talked to you in a long time. My fault. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Roger. Yeah, I haven't. Let's see, I got you last spring a couple of times, and then year before that, and then 2022 and 2021. So real good. Anyway, last time I got a radio on you, I either got a 10-Tech Eagle or a 590 with an SD220, and you're coming in reasonably good at the moment from up there where it might be raining and maybe having some thunder a little bit, but you're coming in pretty good now, Rod. W1FSY K3TG, back to you.
Yeah, you are too. It's funny, the band came up. Yeah, I'm on the 590S with the Heathkit linear. That's a SB200, I believe, and with AC power, 120 volt power. And I'm putting into it 85 watts. So maybe I'm getting a few hundred out, because these are not as efficient as the nice expensive transistorized ones, but it's all I've got right now. I'm on the inverted V, so yeah. I have the Eagle, but it's connected to another antenna downstairs. I have two operating positions, so I can't even do an AC comparison because the antennas are in different places. The other one is an NZ. That's what the Eagle is on right now, alone, yes, barefoot. And I also have right now in action, I have a Kenwood TS450S, and that's running pretty well. So that's, I've got some other stuff here. I put on the Drake QR4 last week or so. It runs fine. I have a Swan 350A. That's the one-tube one with 100 watts maybe. I've had that on not recently, and I'll get
too many, and I'm not going to buy any more. That's for sure. I told my wife so. Now, K3ZG, W1FSY. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, I got too many too, but I got to start getting rid of some of them. That's for sure. I got some of those old ones, and my old ones are starting to fail. So, but I got an Swan 500 that I used to. I like to check in with the vintage sets, but last time I tried the Swan 500, it blew a cap, and I haven't fixed it. And let's see, I've got a Drake V-line, and the receiver has got an issue, so I haven't used that a whole bunch. I've got TR4, and I might have two TR4s, and I got a Drake 2B, so I got a bunch of Drake stuff, and I got two of these Yaesu 1000s. I got one is 1000D, and the other one's a Mark 5. But I'm using a Flex 6500 now that a friend of mine gifted me, and it's kind of fun having that. And I've got an old Alpha 78 that's online running into a rotatable dipole on a MA55 mast, but it's cranked down all the way. So, but it's hearing you pretty good. I'm hearing you between a 5 and a 7, bouncing around a little bit, Roger. But the 590 and the SB200 is making its way down to the Itcher store. No problem with the 2.5 signal, Roger. Back to you. Over.
Yeah. W1FSY back, Paul. Yeah, you got a monstrous collection yourself of oldies and newies, I think. I don't know, but the TR4 is a wonderful one, really wonderful. Just absolutely ironclad kind of, almost military spec, right? So the Swan, not so. 500, that would be fun to get back on for you, if you can, get that capacitor replaced. But there's always something to go, isn't there? Always something. And if we try to sell it, we'll probably wind up selling it to another old person like me. So, yeah, I used to hear you once in a while on nuts, bolts, and screws with Art, who we lost him. He's deceased, but he's 2CM. And I think I talked to you on there, but it's been like kind of a rolling different net operators right now in different topics. I love Art, though. Great man. Great space enthusiast. And he would be right into the launch tomorrow at the Artemis 2. Hopefully it gets up all right, and the weather is okay, and it doesn't leak. So he was a big fan of that. So am I. Back to you from W1FSY.
Yeah, real good, Roger. Real good. Well, thanks for the update on Art. And yeah, I haven't been on nuts, bolts, screws. I haven't done that regularly for a long time, but I still do a afternoon net. But I usually do the night watches on 4 o'clock on 7192. And I think, let's see, the nuts, bolts, and screws, I think, used to be, well, it may still be going on, but was on 7185. And are they still active on there, Roger? Over.
Yeah, W1FSY. Hey, we lost Art a couple of years ago. He developed cancer in, he developed testicular cancer, I think. And he got treated for it. Lots and lots of radiation treatments. And he seemed to be on the upswing, and suddenly was on the downswing. And couldn't even reach the equipment he loved so much. What a station he had. Tremendous looking things. Oh my God, pictures of his station. And he went downhill. And since then, we've had, and I haven't checked in this week, but I will. We've had K3AC Bob in Philadelphia area, WA2GKH Lou. He's down to Cape May. K3, another K3. A guy named Ron. I forget his call letters, but they keep it working at least. It just doesn't seem. But it's good. I'll be checking in again. And we'll see if maybe somebody will arrive and take off every day. But that's the way it's kind of thin, Paul. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Roger. And that's 3 o'clock on 185.
Yep, it's still happening around 185. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'll have to sometime when I'm up here. I'm still finishing my taxes, so maybe I'll just turn the radio on and listen. And, see if I hear it. So that's what else I'm doing this week. Trying to do that paperwork, the necessary government paperwork. Okay, Roger. Well, thanks for the update on that. It's not all pleasant, but it's good to hear. Good to hear the update, and doing good for Portsmouth, New Hampshire. And thanks for checking in. It's been years since I've worked here. So thanks, and maybe it won't be so long next time. W1FSY K3 Papa Paul. Thanks,
Yeah, thank you, Paul. I'll try to keep better tabs on you and the rest of the net as well. W1FSY is Fear the Net. Thank you.
Okay, real good, Roger. Thank you for checking in. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3EG. My name is Paul. I'm located on Aurora, Maryland. I'm looking to check in ECARS. Anybody here? Call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3EG. Looking for check-in. Anybody here? Call now.
X-ray Charlie
Okay, I got X-ray Charlie Yankee, and I got a QRP. X-ray Charlie Yankee, stand by, and I'll see if I can get the QRP station. Pretty late. QRP station, call sign phonetically a couple of times, please. Over. Okay, I got two. I got a Mobile and maybe a QRP. I don't know. I got a Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, and I got a Kilo Charlie 8 Kilowatt Yankee Whiskey. Let's work these two because they might be Mobile or QRP, and then we'll go back to XCY. So Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Good morning.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City. It's 66 degrees Fahrenheit with light clouds. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Harvey. And good to work with you from Morris. I haven't worked with you for a couple of years. Last time I worked was 24, and then a couple of times at 22. But
I got a pretty good copy on you, Mobile. And just for your information, I was first licensed when I lived in Chatham, New Jersey in 1962. So how about that? WS2Q Mobile K3PG. Go ahead, Harvey. Okay, Harvey, my QTH is the Eastern Shore of Maryland. The Eastern Shore of Maryland, and I live in a town called Centerville, Maryland. It's on the Eastern Shore of Maryland. Harvey, over. Roger. Okay, thanks for checking in, Mobile, Harvey. Real good on that. And let me pick up the other one that might be special. Kilo Charlie 8, kilowatt Yankee whiskey. I hope that's right. Kilo Charlie 8, kilowatt Yankee whiskey. Good morning.
Kilo Yankee whiskey. So Ohio, and I have QRP with an FT818. Over.
Okay, I think you said you were QRP, and so you're pretty light. I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit and see if I can copy a little bit better. So let me know what you're running. I got your call sign, and let me know what you're running, and let's see if I can look up your call sign. I got Stowe, Ohio, and I worked you a couple of times. Let's see, I worked you a couple of times with an FT818, and an NFed. So that might be what you're running there, John. So back to you, KC8, KYW, K3 Papa Golf. Go ahead, John.
Exactly right with all the information. And for the further information, cloudy today here in Stowe, and the temperature is 64 degrees. 64 degrees. So.
Yeah, okay, John. Okay. Well, you're kind of, you're kind of late, but I'm copying you pretty good. You're about an S unit over the noise level, barely. So that's what it is with QRP. But thanks for getting in there with the QRP for a QRP contact, John. And yeah, I haven't worked you for a couple of years, so thanks for being in there and getting in the logbook today, John. Anything else for the net? Over.
Nothing more except everybody have a good day. We're expecting some tonight, but so far it's looking pretty good. This is KCHKYW. I'll be clear on your phone.
Okay, real good, John. Yeah, that time you were up just a little bit. You were up to 7, so that was a little bit stronger, up to 7, and that was starting to be Q5. Good copy, but it's not staying there. But that's good. So thanks for being there and checking in with everybody. So we're clear with KC8, KYW, and let's see. Next up, if he's still there and waited, we got November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and that's Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, are you still there? Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Ed. Either Ed or Paul. I'm going to go with Ed. Scott here in Cranston. Boston, Rhode Island. We've got about 61 degrees. Sun is starting to come out. We're supposed to get up to almost 70 today. Having it to my station was about a 5.8, 5.9 copy. Beautiful audio. Quite quiet band. A little bit on the noisy side, but got the copy pretty well. That's about it for traffic. Getting HS mobile set to that, so we're enjoying that a little bit, even though the band should have getting a new base-loaded spring for my Hustler setup. I'm going to swap that out with a new one. The other one is kind of corroded and it's been around, and I'm going to swap that out hopefully this weekend. That's about it for traffic. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Scott. Sounds good. So, are you putting the Hustler with the spring? Boy, I haven't had that for a long time. I've still got some of that stuff. I used to have a 1971 Volkswagen Campmobile, and I had a ball mount with a Hustler on it. I don't think I ran it with a spring, but I had a ball mount, and I had a Hustler, and had a whole set of coils for it, and used to operate Mobile, driving up down the East Coast quite a bit. So, well, good luck getting that going, and what radio are you going to use for a Mobile rig there, Scott? Oh.
Yeah, so I've got a 2-inch trailer receiver that slides in. It's an aluminum fabrication, and it's got a 3/8 by 24 stud at the end. And I got a 2-inch piece of braided ground strap attached to the extrusion that runs back to a couple of different points underneath my truck. And then I've got a 54-inch solid rod screwed into the trailer hitch receiver. Well, actually, I've got the 4-inch heavy-duty spring screws into the base of the trailer hitch receiver. Then the 54-inch threaded rod goes on top of that. And then on top of that, I have a super resonator for 40 meters. I basically just swap out the resonators as I need them. Typically, I'm either on 75 meters or 40 meters, and that goes into inside the truck to my Icon 7100. It's a 7000. It's an older 7000, and I've got an LDG IT100 auto tuner, and everything works really good. And have a dedicated cable power supply from the battery right into the truck with a ground on it as well. I've got the tuner and the rig independently grounded as well, and works really good for me. Back to you.
Yeah, real good. Well, thanks for that information. It's always interesting. And the mobiling I've done recently has all been with tri-mag mount and ham tip. So I don't have a real good mount on my car. I have a hitch on it. I have a 2-inch hitch on it, but when I want to do mobile, I'm usually pulling my little trailer, so I can't run it. I can't really do that. But I have an old ICOM. I have a really old ICOM 706, not even a Mark II, and I bought it as not working. I think I paid like $150 for it, and I opened it up, and it had really low output, so I figured the finals were burned up on it. And I opened it up, and you could tell that the finals had been changed. So I thought, well, gee, that's kind of weird. And I started going through the tune-up procedure, which is basically setting the bias, that kind of stuff. And the guy had put finals in it, but hadn't set up the bias thing. And I went through the tune-up procedure, and it worked fine. So that's been bouncing around in the back of my car for like 10 years, and that's been my mobile. Pretty durable old ICOM, Scott. Hey, I'm talking too much. I got to get back to seeing if there's any other check-in. But thanks for checking in and riding along with us a little bit today, Scott. And thanks for standing by while I worked under the QRP and the mobile there. N1XCY, good morning to you, Scott. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. And I had a 706 Mark II, and I replaced it with the 7000 just for the color display and the VHF, UHF functionality and stuff, things like that. But the only thing I struggle with as well, Paul, is getting into my back of my truck, dropping the tailgate or towing something. That's always a problem because I got to basically take everything apart. That's the only downside to it. But oh well. Have a good one. Appreciate it. 73 from N1XCY.
Okay, real good, Scott. Thanks. Clear with you, N1XCY. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio. That's still the sound. 1-3, Papa Golf, A3EG. Looking for check-in. Anybody call back?
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
There he is. I got JT. Was there another one? Now, I hear somebody else really light. I'm not sure he's calling me or not. But I got JT in there. There. And for JTJ, good morning, JT. How are you doing?
Oh, good morning now. Yeah, I'm doing okay there. Yes, M4 JTJ, Battlefields of Appomattox here. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's right about 61 degrees, something like that down here in Appomattox down here. Beautiful sunny skies outside there. And had a beautiful sunrise this morning, boy, I tell you. No sky was all kinds of colors there when I let the dogs out there early this morning now. And it's supposed to get up something like 80 degrees today. And I tell you, it's going to be a nice one there. Wind blowing a little bit, but it's going to be a nice one for sure there. I just want to jump in here and just give you a head countdown, say hello there to you there. I tell you there, you don't look like none of the nets are doing all that much this morning there. Look like it's slow on all of them there this morning for some odd reason there. But my ticket there is 40384. 40384. And I'm going to let you go there and let you scratch up some more check-ins there. We'll talk to you later. M4 JTJ, be clear.
Okay, JT, real good. You're coming in good, nice and strong. Up here, 199 miles, Battlefield, from my place here on the eastern shore of Maryland. And you're coming in nice and strong. And with the NSET and 7300, I guess. And we'll catch you on, maybe we'll catch you on Night Watch tonight at 4, JT. So thanks for coming down and checking. And yeah, I'm not doing too good. I'm getting steady, kind of slow and steady today. But so I'm talking too much, but that's okay. Hey, thanks for being there, JT. Anything else for that? Over.
No, that's about it there. Just want to say hello to everybody, and everybody have a good one and a safe one there for sure there. And for JTJ, we're going to be clear with you.
Okay, real good, JT. Thanks for checking in with me. And we'll catch you later on. JTJ was here with you. And this is
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody here, call now.
Charlie Echo India, Paul.
Charlie Echo India. Let me figure out who that is. Charlie Echo India. And that's going to be WB1CEI. Ed, how are you doing, Ed?
K3PG, WB1CEI. Ed here. 1688 on the roster, Paul. So we are 59 degrees here. And, well, we got overcast skies. I think we had a little rain last night. They're saying we're going to get a little rain this afternoon, but we got no sun out here right now. So, spring is starting to spring. It was a beautiful day yesterday, 75 degrees yesterday, and now we're down in overcast skies and just a damp, cold day out there. A little bit of breeze, so it's making it a little on the cold side. Outside of that, everything's pretty good here. The grass is starting to turn green. Won't have to mow it after a couple, 3 weeks. I got to throw a little fertilizer down. I'm going to before the next rain comes, and that's about it. Everything's all cleaned up. I got the yard all raked up. Picked up everything's cleaned up around here. Just waiting for spring to warm up and stay warm. It's 70 degrees one day and 40 and 50 the next day. Not nice, but hey, that's the way it is. Thanks, Paul. Just want to check in for it. The band's a lot better than it has been the last couple of mornings. It's been terrible. So I was just up on trying to run the chew, and that's dead up there. So I had a few, and that's about it. So I just thought I'd say a quick hello to you. Steady safe, Paul. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day and be safe out there. Stay warm.
Yeah, okay, Ed, real good. And thanks for checking in with us today on ECARS, so that's good. And the first time I got you this year, I think, in my logbook, Ed, so thanks for stopping by. From Sharon, 238 miles. It's got a good spotted meter, but you got good signal down here. And yeah, we're having, I got all the daffodils are up. My flowering tree flowered last week. And some of the neighbors are running their lawnmowers, but I think we're just trying them out and getting them working. So I have a lawn service that we haven't been yet, but I got to go pick up a little bit and get ready for that to happen, because the grass is starting to grow. It's turning green. It's not real even yet, but it's definitely looks like springtime. And we're going to have 81 degrees here and sunny all day. We're going to get some rain a little bit later in the week, but that's okay. Okay, Ed, real good. Thanks for checking in with me. And anything else for the net today, Ed? Over.
No, I'm good here. You take care and be safe. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, real good. Yeah, and that time you were S9 on for signal report, so that's about what it is. CEI is K3PG, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody here? Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Zulu, Quebec.
Alpha 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Okay, I got a Mobile. I didn't quite get the call. I got Zulu. Oh man, I did that on right. I got WA1 Zulu something. Stand by a second. I got WB3 Mobile. Whiskey Bravo 3 Mobile. Your full call, please. Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Zero Bravo Mobile. Rudy, right? Oh yeah, Rudy. Okay, yep. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Let me get you in there, Rudy. I thought that was you, but I was messing up the call sign. But Kilo Bravo 3 Killer Sideband. Let's see. I think I got that in here. Yeah. Okay, Rudy, I got you. So, that sounds good. Yeah. So, Rudy, where are you today? Where are you today, Rudy? And kind of light, but I'm hearing you. KB3 Killer Sideband Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. So I'm going home. Look at this coffee. I'm here to do a little bit.
Yeah, roger that, Rudy. Real good. Well, you're kind of late, but I got you in there, and I got you in logbooks. So thanks for being there and checking in with us today for another mobile contact. So that's good. So good morning, Rudy. Be safe out there driving. Thanks for checking in. Clear with KB3 KSD. And next up we got Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu question mark. Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu something. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Whiskey Alpha 1, that is Zulu, Quebec. Zulu, Quebec. Good morning to all. Coming to you from Hagerstown, Maryland. My name is Joe, and my ECARS number is 10632, 10632. And it is a fairly busy day here today, hoping that the temperature cooperates with us. Let me take a quick check, see what it's doing right now. Looks like it is a balmy 68 degrees, supposed to get up to 79, so I have a hunch I'm going to go out and do some gardening. So, Paul, I do want to extend my thanks to you for running the net this morning, doing a bang-up job at it. I believe this is the first time you and I have spoke, so it's great meeting your acquaintance as well. And I think that's about all the news I've got for this morning, so I'll pass it back over to Net. K3PG and the ECARS Net. Here is WA1ZZQ.
Yeah, real good. And I'm not watching the time either because I just noticed past my time by 3 minutes. So horrors on that. Okay. No, real good. First time contact for me. And I got your ECARS number, so thanks for being there. And with that, let me see if our next net controller is available. WA4THR K3PG. Vic, are you there?
I'm as here as I get. Paul, good morning. How you doing? WA4THR.
Yeah, real good. WA4THR. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm still here. I'm getting over got a bug. I got some other things going on. I'm doing okay. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys at Dayton. I'm going to do another trip before then and come back for a few days to Dayton. So that's what we got. Anyway, thanks everybody for checking in. And new net control is going to be WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
All right, Paul. Looking forward to it too. That's a little over a month away. That'll be a nice visit. And for anybody listening, ECARS will have a booth in Building 5 near the big door that goes out to the tailgate area while we're there at Dayton. So stop by and see everybody. All right. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS. First up, looking for stations that might have a schedule for the top of the hour or priority passes. Didn't hear anybody, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. Then you'll notice that we're using a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list and try to get it in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know as you check in. You'll get priority, and you'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. I think I neglected to tell you who I was. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo
My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, in the center of the eastern half of the state. All right, since we've got through all that, let's start by looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, and there was another one in there. Who was that?
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
All right, I got Alpha India 1 Bravo. It sounds like there might be another one down in there. Is somebody else calling?
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
I hear a station. I heard him say QR Nancy. Is anybody copying them?
Copy, Redneck, KT8RN.
All right, could you go ahead and relay him in? I hear him saying he's QRP, but he's going down into the noise too much for me to copy him. Can you give him a shout?
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
KG8RN, were you able to copy him that time? All I'm getting is QRP.
I will try out later. November 2, Mike Sierra, here.
Relay. Yeah, anybody copying him? I'm just not getting him right now.
Answers again, I've got him.
Okay, give me a relay, please, Jerry. Over.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Did you copy that time? He came up all the way to S9.
Oh, nowhere near that. I did get him at the very end giving his call. That's Mike, November 2, Mike Sierra, and Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. Normally I copy him pretty well, but it's just a little shaky. Might get better later on. But I've got him in the log. Mike, if you're hearing me, I've got you in. And if conditions continue to improve, as they often do during this hour, feel free to jump back in later. Anything else? And I'll listen for you to relay. Jerry, over.
Yeah, Mike, you have anything else for Vic, over? Vic, he said he'll try again later, and he was on his microBitX version 4, over.
All right, very good. MicroBitX version 4. Yeah, I got his call a couple of times, and it's saying QRP and recognize him, but most of it I couldn't get. Less than 50%. So thanks for the relay, Jerry. All right, that was N2 Mike Sierra QRP. Let me get down to Rudy before he drives off the edge of the earth. KB3 KSB Mobile. Good morning. Uh-oh, did I lose him? KB3 Killer Sideman Mobile. Rudy, are you still in there? Looks like I may have lost him. We'll try him again in a minute. How about Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP? Hopefully I've got you, Jeff. Over.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
I'm not having much luck today. I can tell you there, Jeff. I heard you checking in before, but looking at the band, I don't see hardly any signals at the moment. And no matter what antenna I select, I'm not quite getting it. You want to give it one more try, Jeff, or double your power or something?
They got me now.
Yeah, I'm hearing you now. Go ahead.
Okay, that was my mistake. I think before, but I had to got me now.
you were yesterday. But that's what it takes. You can always depend on Jeff to give the minimum power for communication. And he's always down less than a watt. So that's pretty remarkable. Everything okay today, Jeff? Over?
Yeah, it's just raining here. Just a nasty day. Nothing else going on. I'm just going to sit here and listen to the radio for a while. 73 minutes.
All right, 7:30. Yeah, it was supposed to be real rainy and thunderstorms, but most of it seemed to go to the north. It's a very gray day here. 67 degrees. Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe that. 67, and just sort of gloomy looking, but certainly pleasant. Alpha Indy 1 Bravo QRPC at 250 milliwatts. We're clear with Jeff. Let's see. We'll go ahead and get these other guys. Jerry, thanks for that relay. N2ZGN. You okay today?
Yeah. We had 67 yesterday up here in sunny, and I had a good copy on Rudy's. I'm going to try them for you. KB3 KSB, send to ZGN for relay. You in there, Rudy? Yeah, I'm not getting them now either. He must have stopped at a Dunkin' Donuts, over.
He probably loading up. I'll try him again later. Yeah, I was copying him okay, too. He wasn't as strong in some days, but I heard him. All right, Jerry, well, thanks for that relay. Anything else, though?
Yeah, I did not copy Jeff this morning, and that's unusual, but it just goes to show the short skip is not really there today, and you're right, the band is very sparsely populated. And to ZGN.
Yeah, I'm seeing a few signals down around below 7200, and I see south cars, don't see mid cars, don't see the 72 bunch. It's pretty low today. All right, well, thanks again, Jerry. N2ZGN's up in Peru, New York. I'll clear him. I did hear Jerry in Minerva trying to relay. KG8RN, are you still there? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. It'd be early this morning. I'm expecting some company to come back from home health care. So the story is, the reason they hadn't heard me a few days, Thursday morning, I admitted myself to the hospital with a bladder infection. So long story short, I just got home yesterday afternoon, and they're supposed to have home health care come by sometime today to help me, because they sent me home with a catheter and all that stuff. So I think you know that story. So anyway, I just wanted to say hi to you in case I get interrupted about how much my time to answer a call. So anyhow, it's just day by day on how things are going, but actually we're feeling good, and everything seems to be normal right now, except what's abnormal, like the addition of the catch basin on my leg and all that. But we'll get used to it and just ride it out day by day, hour by hour, whatever. So anyway, good morning to everybody, and we're doing as good as we can here and feeling good. So looking for some recovery here pretty soon. So with that, we'll say the best of 7-3 and happy trails. KG8RN, the redneck of Minerva. Good morning.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Yeah, I hadn't heard you since last week, so I'm glad that they got you in. That's something that's got to be treated pretty well, but you should start hitting you with antibiotics and all that stuff. Then they can clear. Jerry, KG8RN is in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with him. I'm going to give one more try for Rudy before we do a general list. KB3 KSB Mobile, are you back in, Rudy? All right, he must have a home breakfast. Who knows? We'll look for him later. We'll go ahead and do a general call. I'm looking for anybody anywhere, and everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
All right, I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, Juliet Charlie Bravo. I think there might have been some others in there.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Okay, and Charlie Oscar Indian. Didn't hear any more, so let's get this bunch. They're pretty regulars, too. Hey, Ray, good morning. KC1 Mike Romeo, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, my friend. It's kind of an overcast day. Hopefully it don't rain. And back to you.
Yeah, we were supposed to get rain and thunderstorms starting last night, but it looked like all that heavy weather went up across New York, didn't come down this far. I can't even tell yet whether it rained at all here, but it's very gloomy looking. But oh my gosh, 67 degrees. Definitely spring type temperatures, Ray. Over.
Well, that sounds good. Anyway, you're 5'9" over. 5'9" over 9, so you're doing something right anyway. It's a beautiful day, except for the weather. Oh, goodness gracious. So what are you doing today? Go ahead. Edmund, how am I doing weather-wise? You're 5 over. Go ahead.
You were hitting 10 over 9 that time, Ray, so nice big signal. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I have a stack of envelopes here. I don't think any of them are bills. I think they're just, like investment reports and stuff like that. Oh, I got to check this up. I got to take care of this voting thing where you let them know how you want to vote each year. And I need to take care of that. Not that there's any elections coming up, but just general paperwork. I finished my little radio project. I got another one to do, and I'm just sort of fiddling, getting started on it. That one is just it's on this particular radio, and see if I can figure out why the remote doesn't work right. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray, and we'll catch you later, all right?
Okay, now you're 10 over 9. All right, you take care. Starting action. Enjoy the day at 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR is up in Beantown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ray and get back down to West Virginia because I heard Ron in there, KB3FBL. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
I am doing pretty good, If I start listing all the things that are going wrong, it's kind of like, looking at your old car and saying, well, I wish it had this and I wish that wasn't broken. And it's not. It still runs. I'm still getting where I'm going, over.
That's it. As long as it gets you from A to B, you're fine. I've got a 68 going to 80, cloudy skies, and this is Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Idaho, Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number
69 in Elizabeth, West Virginia. Ron, always good to hear you. Anything else?
That's all I got for today. You have a good day, and God bless. Thanks for doing that.
All right, thank you. 7-3. We'll clear with KB3FBL, get up into northwestern Pennsylvania, where the living is easy and the skies are clear. Maybe not today. W3JCB, Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. 67 degrees, a little muggy. We got a little bit of rain overnight, and I just checked the radar. There's some scattered showers north of us, but for the most part, it's at least up till about 4 o'clock. It's not showing any significant rain, so that's a good thing, I guess. Anyhow, just sitting here watching the live Eagle Cam. One of the nests down near Pittsburgh on the Monongahela River. And out of the 3 eggs, they got 1 hatch, and there's what they call a pip in the second one, so it should be popping out of the shell later on this afternoon, I'm guessing. So yeah, it'll be funny when all 3 of them are hatched and bobbling around with their clown feet in the nest, bonking each other on the head. It's comical. So that's about it. We're going to go sign the book here shortly, Oscar and I, and get the day started. Band's a little funky today, but hey, it's what it is. Okay, Vic, we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, very good. I bet that is an interesting to watch that, and that's interesting that they can do that. Oh well, and what that reminded me is the blue-footed boobies down in the Galapagos Islands. Actually, use it as part of their mating ritual, right? As adults, they say who can wave their feet up and down and flop them the best, and that attracts the ladies. That would be good if we did that, because I've got big feet. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. Just keeping an eye on the DX spotter. I do see on a couple of bands, Bangladesh is on. They're on 24940 and also on 21230 on sideband. I hear a tiny voice, but that's all I can make out. There's no sense in me wasting my time. Maybe the band will clear up later. But anyhow, okay, Vic, 7-3, catch you tomorrow.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't. I've only talked to Bangladesh once, confirmed, and that was back on. I don't know how long ago. On 15 meters. Actually on phone, but I see them getting spotted. I've been listening for Macau, and really, I can only expect to hear them for 1 hour a day, right at the gray line, I guess, on the long path. And that's right when we're eating dinner, and I've yet to be able to scoot back and see if I could hear them. That's one I could pick up that I haven't talked to. Anyway, Charlie, good luck with that. We'll see you later, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, W3JCB, Reno, PA, clear with them. Back into West Virginia for Truly, we have Ted in True. KC8COI, good morning.
Yeah, truly you do, Vic. KC8COI, good morning, everybody. Yeah, we're having well, everybody seems to be consistent. I have 66.6 degrees. I might as well say 67. But I got sun out there. I've already made my plans for the day. Vicky was over in Beckley yesterday. She was watching the great-grandson while the granddaughter got her teeth worked on. Oddly enough, by Wendy, she's a dental hygienist, our daughter. Anyway, she was watching the kid while Captain was in there getting her teeth done. And there's a little meat shop over there in Beckley, and they supply all the restaurants in the area, and they have really good prices, and they don't look like much, but they really have really good meat at good prices. And so she brought in a selection of meats, and I think today we're going to put a couple of big old thick ribeyes all over the charcoal grill and have that for dinner. So we're looking forward to that, and the temperature's supposed to get up the rest of the day. So sounds like my plans are made, Vic. Anyway, the band, like yesterday, it started out great, then it dropped out all of a sudden. Today it seems pretty consistent. It's not as good as it probably was yesterday before the hit. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Well, yeah, band is not a whole lot of signals. You were actually the strongest signal on the band that time while you were talking, S9 plus a bit. I saw a little bit of a trace of somebody up on the mid-cars, lost south cars now. Somebody up at 7285 or 88, I guess that is. So I don't know, but we're doing okay so far. Stations are coming in ranging from 85 miles actually all the way out to 420 miles. So it's hard to say what it'll be today. We'll keep an eye on it. That would be a thing I could get into, is chasing some DX today if some of these places that I'd like to get confirmed would show up and audible. That's the problem. Once you get so many of them, the last ones are just, it's like pulling teeth. It's very difficult to find them or hear them if they're on at all. Maybe one of these days we'll flesh that out. All being done with wire antennas, so you got to accept what you can do, Ted. Anything else, though?
No, that's about it. Now, every now and then I get in the mood to chase it. And, of course, I got the NFed, which does pretty good, but you get the exotic stuff. Usually the vertical does pretty good on the work bands and such. But when the band, bad in one way, it could be exceptional in DX. That's kind of a sign when the solar activity, everything makes everything all wacky. You can pick up things you wouldn't normally get. So, it might be a good day to play around with it. Nick, I'll let you get on and see who else is out there. I heard Rudy when he first came in, and when he checked in earlier, and I couldn't hear any of the QRP guys today. The band was too much for them. But anyway, you'll probably change like you said any minute. So have at it, KC8COI.
All right, very good. Yeah, I used to have, when I lived at the highest point in the township, and it wasn't like a hill or a mountain, it was just a general rise to my area. I had a vertical, and especially for like polar paths over to the Asia, it was fantastic. That low angle radiation without any interference was great. Great DX antenna. Here, it didn't work so good. I'm on the north side of a mountain, and all that signal just warmed up the worms. Didn't get out. It'd go over the mountain. So I've switched to all horizontal wiring. All right, Ted, we'll catch you later. KC8CY in True, West Virginia. We'll clear with him, and we'll listen for some more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha.
All right, I got Kilo Delta 1 November Alpha Mobile, Sierra November Golf, Golf Lima Tango. You guys are coming in fine. Were there more? If there's one that's got Papa in the call, try it a couple of times phonetically. Let me see if I can pull you in.
Kilo Delta 1 Whiskey.
I hear Echo Mike Whiskey. The other one I'm just not getting right now, so hang on. Band often changes, so we'll try to get you in a bit. First up, though, we're going to get the mobile. KD1NA, Dave, are you up around Groveland? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, we're up around Groveland, and it's raining. You're 5x9 here. I might come over with my launcher. John it back up. So it's the backup being high. Apparently it's working because I'm talking to you. But nothing else. Just wanted to check in. This is KD1NA. Over.
All right, Dave, we have talked for a couple of years. March of 24 was the last time you checked in with me. And I think you were mobile then. What are you running mobile, over?
I don't think I think there's a mistake here. We are not running mobile. We are at home. We're at home station. Sorry for the mess up.
Oh, okay. I missed that. So we will correct that. I'll take off that tag on it. And so are you running the Elecraft KX3 then? Over.
I'm running Elecraft K4 with a KPA 1500 linear, putting out about 600 watts.
Oh, it came up quite a bit, a light. Got my tongue wrapped around my eye teeth. I can't see what I'm saying. It came up quite a bit that time. Okay, the K4 and the KPA 1500 amp, it's all working well. You're sounding good, Dave. And thanks for checking in. Anything else this morning?
No, have a good nest. And 7-3, KD1NA.
Yeah, it's up to 5.8 now. It's gradually improving. It does that. KD1NA. We'll clear with Dave. Next up is down in Maryland, KB3SNG. Good morning, Norman.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning, Vic. You sound like you're in my driveway.
Yeah, pretty good signal from you too. 5.9. It's you just never know which way is going to work better than the other way. Norman, over.
I just got a clothes hanger hanging out the window there. They're doing a pretty good job, huh?
I guess so. Yeah, that must be one of them copper coat hangers or something. You're 5 over 9 at the moment.
Yeah, I got like about the same one you. You sound like, oh man, you sound good all the time down here. So, well, I appreciate you picking me up, Vic. What are you getting into today?
I don't know. I've got some paperwork to do, just unopened envelopes here at the desk while I was working on this other radio, which I think is done. I haven't had any more anomalies. It's working. I completely redid the phase lock loop section with a homebrew SI 5351 generator, and it seems to have settled that radio down. No more phase, no PLL loop lock loss or any of that sort of stuff. So I may take a day off. I don't know. Anyway, Norman, we'll just see what happens. Anything for you? Over. Did I lose you, Norman? Over.
Well, I'm out here working on my car. I lowered it down the other day, and they couldn't hold the guide wires, and I bent one of my legs. I put a 6-meter up and a 13D2 up, and I bent one of my legs, so now I got to let everything down. So I'm down there now alone by myself. Can't get nobody to help. You know how it is when you need help. You can't get no help. So that's what I'm doing right now, but I wanted to check in there. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima checked me. He said, are you going to check in? I said, yeah.
Well, that's good. good. Well, you're 10 over 9 that time. Well, good luck with that. I know what it is. I'm out in the country. I was lucky. The one antenna that really needed two people to put it up, I had my brother-in-law visiting, and we put that up one afternoon. And ever since then, even if it came down, it's draped over the house, so I don't have to worry about that part. I just got to get the end that came down back up. So good luck with all that work, and we'll talk to you later, Norman. Over.
Okay, Vic, I appreciate you picking me up. 73s. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3. KB3SNG is in Calora, Maryland. We'll clear with Norman and see what effort is up to. N3GLT. If you put your antenna in your attic, you don't have to go outside and get help. Isn't that right, Gary? Over.
That's right. The only help I need is getting up to the attic. But other than that, we're on the vertical today, running about 650 watts. A beautiful sunshiny day. Currently 69 degrees. Heading to 80 degrees here. And so we'll enjoy a little time under the gazebo this afternoon, but haven't really started the spring cleanup, so to speak. I've done little things outside, but got the first lawn treatment in for weeds. But other than that, we'll enjoy spring this week, and then I think we're going to get cooler weather next week. Crazy weather. Just wanted to bebop in here and say hello to you. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, beautiful copy, Gary. No problem at all. 5-9. Yeah, we get to do some cleaning. My wife is off into the cooking mode because we got grandkids coming over for the weekend, and I need to get into the cleaning mode, I guess. That was one reason for rushing this project through that I was working on. I had parts and test equipment and stuff scattered all over here, and get it all put away so that it can be easier clean. Gary, have a good one. We'll catch you later, all right?
Sounds good to me. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
All right, 7-3. That's N3GLT, effort of PA. Last one up on this list is K1 Echo Mike Whiskey up in Turner, Maine. Good morning, Don.
Yes. In Turner, oscillation for a couple of days. But we got a nice signal. You're about 10 over 9 in the main here. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello. So with that, I'll say 73 and have a nice day there. K1E, MW is going to be clear.
All right, anywhere from S7 to S9 here, Don. Good copy. Yeah, I looked at the forecast yesterday, which was a gorgeous day, and they said rain starting after sunset and basically lasting the rest of the week. Well, it looks like it wants to, but it's not raining. It's just sort of overcast and calm. No wind. 67, just interesting. We'll just keep an eye on it anyway and see what happens, Don. Have a good one. We'll catch you later, all right?
7-3, Dick, and thank you for what you do. K1EMW clear.
All right, 7-3, Don. K1EMW is up in Turner, Maine, and I'll clear with him. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for you. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room. Well, I just heard one in there, and not really strong, Tom, but I got you. K1T with honey. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. It's just a characteristic out here on the porch. And the back of this, I know you were hearing rain really well. He's about, 70 miles north of me, up in Reading. But I'm hearing you well, but not as well as I do on Sundays. But so there you have it. And you didn't hear me at first because I was tuned up for 60 years. That requires some tuning on the tuner's part. That really needs to get retuned if you want to use any other band. It really is a different tune-up than the other. Very different than the other band. But good morning to you. ECARS we've had some rainstorms, and right now we're in between. And I guess this is rolling back in here in about another hour, an hour to an hour. So there you have it. The beautiful THR K1T with honey on the porch.
It sounded great, Tom. You're 5'8", sometimes even 5'9", on the porch up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. And we haven't even. That's a project I usually do closer to closer to Memorial Day. I want to get the trees finished with all their pollen before I open up the porch, because everything gets coated with green dust, and you know it's nice to get it all cleaned up at once. So no porch here yet. The grill is still parked there on that porch as well. I've got it out where you can use it. So we're still hanging in there for a little bit longer. Low maintenance, though. Don't have to cut, shovel, rake, or anything else here. We'll just live through the experience. Tom, anything else, Philip?
No, not that much, but yeah, we'll have a second season. I'm raking up the pine needles that fell in fall when the pines replaced the needles with the ones with antifreeze. And so now the next season, as it warms up, they'll farm all of those needles and replace it with the summer needles. So that's the next thing on. And like you said, at that time there'll be lots and lots of pollen everywhere. Although maybe we'll get some rain this year, and that usually helps an awful lot. But in years when we didn't get the rain, we got some pollen. WA4THR K1T with honey clear for now.
All right, Don, good to hear you. Yeah, mostly hardwoods around here. A lot of walnut. We used to have a lot of ash. Don't have any ash anymore. Things like that. Not much in the way of evergreens. So we don't get much from that. All right, see you later, Tom. K1TWH on the porch in Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with you. Remind everybody that's listening to ECARS. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Juliet.
Kilo Golf 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Echo.
All right, hit several. Got Papa Bravo Juliet, Foxtrot, Sierra Echo. Who are the others? Oh, I had another one in there. Was there another one called? Well, if I did, I don't. Maybe this is wait so bad I can't mix up some. Peanut butter jelly. Papa Bravo Juliet. Good morning. Is that Scott by any chance, though?
It is indeed, Vic. Thanks, man. WA4THR, W2PBJ. Yeah, Scott in Madison, New Jersey. And good morning, man. I'm just reaching out this morning, getting ready to jump out on the bike, actually, and ride my bicycle for a while since the weather's so nice, man. I'm just waiting for my, I sound so spoiled of me. I'm waiting for my watch to charge up enough so that it will be able to record the workout, if that makes any sense to you.
What a day we live in, you know. We can't exercise until our batteries are charged. That's good, Scott. It looks like great weather for it. I used to be an avid bicycler going back more than 50 years. And I haven't for a few years, partly because I went through some health issues for a bit. And then I would get nervous about things, you know, I had a bad knee or whatever, stuff momentarily. I keep looking at that bike and thinking, I don't know, maybe I should really think about something. I really liked it, though, particularly where I used to live, which was much more level than here. Being on the side of a mountain, you know, it's uphill everywhere you go. So, I used to run along the Delaware Raritan Canal all the way up to up toward New Hope, down from Washington Crossing and back home from there. That was nice. So enjoy your ride. I always like that, Scott.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's I got out yesterday for the first day this season outside. And, it was just marvelous, and so I'm going back out again today because I don't know that we're going to have such nice weather for the rest of the week. We're going to try to do it. Hey, but I do have a question. This is pertaining to like the back end of ECARS. I made application or did whatever I needed to do in the registration site to be a member. Probably been about a week ago. How long does it usually take to hear about that?
Well, let me ask a question. Did you mail it or did you do it online? Over?
No, I did it online.
Well, normally it's almost within hours, so I'm surprised that you haven't heard anything. Let me do a quick check to see. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the log. So the treasurer usually picks those up right away and passes it through. I'll send him a note asking about that, Scott.
Yeah, I billed my credit card, and I also did it like through Apple Pay or whatever. It put in an email address that I didn't want to put in the database for ECARS, and so I wrote the secretary a note about it, and I haven't heard back from him either.
That might be the problem if he doesn't have your email address. You can always just tell him to don't put it in there, but I'll send him a note. It's N4HCI, or you can if you want. It doesn't make any difference which one of us does it. His email is, as I recall, fine on his QRZ page, and also it's listed on the the ECARS site. He's usually pretty prompt. It's within a day that you've got a note back with a welcome letter and stuff like that. So I'm surprised it's that long. And he's home. He was running the net this morning, so he's around. Over.
Yeah. Well, whatever email I did send it to N4HCI on the email address there, but because I was addressing it because not PayPal, but Apple Pay had a valid email address for me. It's not invalid, and so it would have worked if he had responded to that particular email address. It certainly would have worked. But I made it build my credit card, so that went through and all that kind of stuff. So all right, I'll send him another note then.
All right, I'll do that too when the net gets over, just to add to the question to see what happened. Sometimes things happen, but I'd be surprised that he hadn't already got back to you. He's usually pretty quick about that.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, I'll check my email junk box too. It should be in there as well, and so, but I'll do it. But okay, well, thanks, Vic. I appreciate you picking up, man, and have yourself a great day. You sound awesome over here in Madison. I'm telling you. WA4THR, W2PBJ, back to that. Thanks, man.
All right, good to hear you, Scott. That's about a month since you taken with me. Nice to get you back in here. That's W2PBJ, Madison, New Jersey. I'll share with Scott, and we'll drop down here and get the KG4 Fox Sierra Echo in Moyock, North Carolina. Guys, is that you, Coleman? It's been 3 years, over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is Coleman down in Moyock. I haven't been on high frequency too much a couple of years, but anyway, I'm back in the shack, and you're sounding pretty good considering all the background noise. And we got some beautiful springtime weather coming up down here on the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, well, I bet it is nice down there. We always remember Moyock just because we drive through there on our way to the Outer Banks when we go once or twice a year on vacation, and I always remember that I know somebody in Moyock. So glad to hear that you're up and running. You still got the horses there, over?
Roger. In fact, we got a new filly on the farm, and she was broke January, February, and March, and my wife is riding her now. So life is good. Yeah, life is good with the horses. And my ECARS number, by the way, is 4941.
All right, very good. Well, we're down to retired people and retired horses. My wife likes taking care of them, but they don't perform any useful work, and neither do we. So it's just easy acres here now, Coleman. Anything else, over?
Well, it's been great talking to you this morning, Vic, so I'll send it back to you.
All right, always good to hear you, Coleman. Don't be 3 years absent next time. It's been, February 23 was the last time you checked in with me. KG4FSE, Moyock, North Carolina. I'll clear with them and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call. Net control is Ricky Tango Romeo. My name is Big Finger D. Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Evo Mike, Tango Mike. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
K9ARM Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Mobile.
All right, there he is. We've got a couple of mobiles there. Wait a minute. I guess my fingers are all screwed up here. Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. One was Tango Mike, one was Golf Spa, one was Bravo Radio. Did I miss anybody else?
Whiskey, UFO, Quebec,
There's a signal that's just right in the noise. Let me get this list, and if you can hang on, we'll improve and we'll get you in. I want to be sure to get these mobiles while I can. K9ARM Mobile, Andy, good morning. Where are you today?
I'm on Interstate 75 just north of Cincinnati. Got to make a stop in Dayton and then on to Cleveland. Just work last night in north side outside of Cincinnati, and that was productive. So on to the next one. Good to hear you, Vic. It's probably been a little while. But lots of lightning static I'm hearing this morning. So good to hear you, K9ARM Mobile.
Oh, you're 10 over 9. Always in a remarkably amazing mobile signal from you, Andy. Currently just approaching Cincinnati, Ohio. Yeah, we were supposed to, there were a chance of thunderstorms here last night. I looked this morning and the lightning map was all lit up, but across central New York, north of us. But you could hear it. That lightning, that QR Nancy was propagating very well. And still hear it in there. Not as bad as it was earlier. But I hope you drive safe and don't have too much bad weather to drive in, Andy. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, it's 73 degrees here, just partly cloudy, real pretty good. No, thanks for tuning in. That's the one of these cars, and I'll be listening to K9ARM Mobile.
All right, always good to hear you. K9ARM Mobile. Yeah, we're up to 69 degrees now. Wow. Traveling out, approaching Cincinnati, clear with them. And Rudy, we missed you from the first time, KB3KSB Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, Andy. Andy sounded real good out of Cincinnati, state of Maryland. Yeah, if they had a choice, I had to pick up something there. So we're going to see this there. Bravo Mobile, Roger.
All right. Well, the rumor was that you might be going through Dunkin' Donuts or something, but glad that you're back in here. We missed you. Heard you the first time, and then couldn't get you back. Glad we get you in the list. Rudy, over.
I know. I didn't do Dunkin' Donuts. I'm going to do Dunkin' Donuts down there, Roger.
Well, there you go. Have a good one, then. That's amazing to me. We have a local Dunkin' Donuts, and it's so much drive-through traffic, I don't even know if anybody goes inside anymore. They had to redo the whole parking lot and the drive-through because they were spilling out into the city streets too badly. So they added extra loop in there so they could get all the cars through the drive-through. That's a popular spot. I just never go through there. Over.
Yeah, I go inside if I can. I go inside if I can. Plus, I bought some coffee for my Zero One, I think it's called. But good morning, sir. Sound really good. I will see you in Davis. Over Bravo 3 shows there. Bravo Mobile. Good day.
All right, we're looking forward to it. Get an eyeball when you get out there, and we're planning to be there too. KB3KSB Mobile, Baltimore. We'll clear with Rudy. Next one up, at Tango Mike in the Suffolk. Good morning. Do we have a station that had Tango Mike somewhere in the call? Well, who knows? How about one that had Golf Papa in the call?
Evo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the frequency there. It's a little stormy north of me there. Lots of static here, but hey, that's amateur radio. Vic, I've been up all night there, just about. I was on 40 meters there and Steve Douglas, my old novel set up. Only made a few contacts due to the storms and stuff there, but that's to be expected there. Starting into spring here, summertime here, so the storm's going to be rolling around, and it's going to create a lot of havoc here. So I'm going to turn it back over to you there. KBAQGB.
Oh, we're getting some weird QSB here, Gary. You dropped down almost to the noise and came back up to S9. It's back and forth. Gary's down in Shinnston, West Virginia. Yeah, fine business being up all night. I was listening around on 40 just because I had been doing some radio work for the last month. And buttoned it back up. I think it's fixed. I think it's working well with all replacement VFO oscillator system in there, all homebrew design setup. And I was just listening, didn't talk to anybody. But it's easy to get distracted that way and find that you spend hours. It's like watching just one YouTube video and then 3 hours later you go, where's happened? Anything else, Gary?
No, I just wanted to check in there and say good morning to everybody there. I'm sitting here with my feet propped up here, still got my pajamas on. I should be out doing something, but hey, but I ask prayers for me. I got to go take a stress test. Last week here, I passed out, made a face plant into the floor. My wife thought I was dead, but got revived there and everything. But just keep me in prayer there, fellas. I appreciate that. KBAQGP.
Oh, take care of that, Gary. Hopefully, you don't sound very stressed. Your feet up and in your pajamas. But yeah, they got to check that. If you're not maintaining blood pressure and pass out and stuff do. They just need to know about it. So get that taken care of so we can keep you coming in here. Anything else, Gary? Over.
Nah, just everybody stay safe out there because we're living in a crazy world now, so y'all take care of that. So, Vic, I hope to hear you again. Hey, by the way, do you still have that old gray Ford tractor there? I've seen your picture there.
Oh, absolutely. That's the 1953 Ford Golden Jubilee model. When I bought it, it was kind of rusty and all in the wrong colors. It's gone through I won't say restoration, refreshing and repair. And that's the most used tractor here on the farm. Gets used for a little of everything. We got 4 of them, but that's the one that gets used the most. Over.
Roger. I just helped a friend of mine restore a tub, and we put the belly mower on and everything. That's what we're going to mow the airfield with over here. I thought my days of flying was going to be over and everything, but the ultralight keeps calling me back there, Roger.
Well, that's good. Yeah, one reason I like that tractor, we put a 6-foot rear mount mower on it, and it goes fast enough, got enough power, and it's wide enough. It cut literally like hours off of mowing here. What used to be 6 hours got down to like 4 hours. But we've got 2 other tractors with belly mowers that get used where there are a lot of trees and turns where you can keep track of where the mower is. But for all the bigger stuff, that one really helps out. So enjoy that, Gary. Anything else?
No, that's it there. So you guys take care. KB8UGP.
All right, KB8UGP down in Shinston, West Virginia. Clear with him. Next up, we had one that had Bravo radio in the suffix. Come back, please. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4 THR. This is AB1BR. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. Jim in Southern Maine. We haven't talked in a long time. I just happened to get over here today. The band's not in good shape, not hearing many signals, but you're up anywhere between 9 and 10 over. So good signal up here into Southern Maine, Vic, where we've got 40 degrees right now. We've had a third of an inch of rain, and it's still coming. We got up in the 70s, low 70s yesterday in Southern Maine. So I think spring is coming. Back to you.
We're going to be there momentarily. We're at 69 here. And yeah, it's been, like 6 months since we talked, Jim. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio, Limerick, Maine. And you're sounding good. 5, 9 to 10 over here as well. Over.
Oh, very good. Okay. Well, appreciate the report, Vic. And good to hear your voice in there. And glad I tuned over here today. Let's hope the band improves a little bit. But I guess this is kind of typical for in the morning. I'm not on 75 or 80 or 40, I guess we're on now. Not on these bands in the morning, mostly at night. So anyway, enough of me, and have a good day. God bless, and good to hear you. As I said, Vic, take care. Thanks for your service to the net. WA4 at THR AB1BR.
All right, very good. Yeah, this band works pretty good. I particularly, this hour, the sun is starting to get high enough that the ionospheric layers are settling in, and you can pretty reliably go under 100 to out to 600 miles without much trouble. It's kind of neat, especially at this point of the cycle where the ionospheric layers are fairly thick. Once it gets into the bottom, everything is like at 300 miles. That's all you can do. But right now, it's pretty good. All right, AB1BR, Limerick, Maine. I'll clear with him. We still have 5 minutes left in my shift, so we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. November 2, Quebec, Fox, Kilo.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
All right, I got WA3 Bravo Mike into Quebec Fox Kilo, Whiskey 2 Echo, Quebec Zulu. Was that Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee in there?
USL, N1XY.
All right, put you on the list. I recognize the voice, didn't quite get the call. All right, any others in this? Well, let's run with this. This will be about right anyway. And Ernie, how do you do? WA3BM, WA4THR.
Well, I do just fine, buddy. You sounded really good. Nice signal in the western PA today. It's a decent day here, 63 degrees. I think we're going to get some rain later on this evening, but right now, looking okay outside. How you doing?
Oh, doing great. Finished up that radio project that I was on for, collecting parts of communicating with the guy for like 9 months out in Germany who had come up with a clever design, and I wanted to build it. It took about a month to get it all built and then debugged and get it running, but it works great, so I'm feeling good. We're up to 59. It's kind of overcast, no blueness here, but calm and no rain at the moment. So we're doing okay, Bernie. You got a big signal. It's like 10 over 9 or so.
Yeah, I got you about the same there, Vic, and nice to talk to you. I don't get to talk to you often enough, unfortunately.
Well, I agree. It was more common when we just passed it off, but I try to remember to check in there. On other times, I usually get distracted. But nice to get you today. And have you got that Model A up and on the roads here? Over?
No, not quite yet. Still a little cold. Probably going to get it in mid-April and bring it back home. So then I'll be running it all the time after that.
It sounds like a plan. Yeah, I haven't. I'm pretty good about keeping cars clean and washed even in the winter. I'm way behind schedule here. And I was thinking about that, but I've got a bit of a shoulder injury that's been bugging me for several weeks, and I don't want to aggravate it. So we'll just let the rain take care of it then for the time being. Bernie, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right. Have a good night there, and thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. WA4THR, WA3BM. That's the net.
All right, 73 Bernie. Bernie, another one of our net control stations, WA3BM in Mars, Western PA. Next up, November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo in New Jersey. Tom, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. My ECARS number 21152. I am located in Parlin in central New Jersey. And signals are a little weaker to me today than usual, but who the hell knows what conditions are. I think there's always a delayer like right on my roof here.
Yeah, the band, well, right now, I see the 3 cars services up on the path after. Not much else. There's something up there higher in frequency. But it's been a weird band today. Not the greatest signals on the band. But you're coming in fine, Tom, from Parlin, New Jersey, 21152 on the list. Anything we can do for you?
Not much, just checking in, so let me give it back to net. So back to net, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Thank you.
All right, sounds like a plan. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo in Parlin, New Jersey. I'll clear with them. Next one up, Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu in Delaware. Good morning, Marv.
Good morning, Vic. W2EQC here, and as they say, the third time is a charm. Didn't hear me the first 2 times. Yeah, the band has been up and down. You've been anywhere from a S3 to an S9 plus. So just wanted to check in. We have 71 degrees here. Partly sunny skies. Going to be a nice day. I'll get out in the yard and do a little bit of work out there in another hour or so. Other than that, just wanted to say hi, and I'm always glad when someone hears me. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. W2EQC, that's the net.
All right, well, I'm glad you did, Marv. And yeah, good day. Go pick up some sticks. I know some guys that have already started mowing grass. We're way away from that yet. But it's something to think about, I guess. I couldn't think about taking the snowplow off the tractor, but and no rush on that either. Anyway, Marv, good to hear you. W2EQZ in Townsend, Delaware. Clear with them. 1 to go, and then we'll change net controls. And that would be Roger, N1XY in New Hampshire. Good morning. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, you still there, Roger?
Oh, yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble here, and the band's pretty squirrely this morning. We got 59 degrees and rain here in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, band is squirrely, and I don't know you were stronger, but I've had guys go from like S5 up to S9 sometimes. So, well, we got you on the list. We'll look for you maybe tomorrow with better conditions, Roger. Over.
Well, I couldn't copy anything you said. The band is really bad today, so I'll say 7-3 and a good morning. N1XY. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3. That was N1XY up in Nashua, New Hampshire. Clear with them, and that'll clear my shift now. Thanks to everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. It's always a pleasure to be serving from this end. And the next net control is Dave down in Virginia, WA3GIN. We'll see if he is ready to pick it up. Are you ready, sir? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How'd you do this morning?
Oh, not too bad. About 25. The band is weird. We got 3 or 4 S units at QSB sometimes, but we've had stations from 100 to 600 miles at different times. A number of mobile, so hey, that's not too bad. So have a good time, and we'll catch you later. WA3GIN, that's the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
All right, 5-9 plus 15 down here in the northern neck.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the S-meter, but it's an easy armchair copy. Big signal, Dave.
All righty, good deal. Have a good week. This is Whiskey America 3 Golf India November WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of the District of Corruption. It is 74 degrees right now and sunny outside here in the northern neck. We'll take a standby for QRP stations at 2 minutes after 11. Any QRP. Okay, how about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing heard there. So we'll take regular fixed station check-ins. It's these cars.
Whiskey 1 Bravo, November Charlie.
Okay, I got Papa Bravo and November Charlie and the other station. Papa Bravo, good morning. Come on in with your full call name and location. What's happening?
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo, November Charlie. Number 10-634. And name is Mike. We're over near Worcester, Massachusetts. On a rainy day. Big temperatures like 40s. It was warmer this morning. And how's down by you?
Okay, perfect double there. I got WJ4PB, and you're in Kentucky, and what's the name there? Okay, John, good. Very good. Got you in there now. You have the channel. What's happening in Kentucky today? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a good plan. All right, well, I'll get you off the air here. You can get started. Thank you for checking in with ECARS this morning, John. Okay, and now the station November Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Bravo, November Charlie. Name is Mike, and we're near Worcester, Massachusetts. I could not hear John at all. It wasn't like he wasn't even on the air. Strange condition.
Yeah, I understand, Mike. It's been reported the conditions are variable. I'm hearing you okay. The band is a little bit noisy today.
I gotta agree with that. And, Dave, thank you for taking over the next afternoon. And we're just down here on a rainy day, having friends come over soon, WA1ONT, and his ex-YL, my old college roommate, who married my wife's nursing school roommate. So we'll have a lot to say.
Alrighty, good deal. Well, listen, we appreciate check-in, so we're glad to have you in here this morning. And don't be a stranger. ECARS is here every day, 7:30 to 1:30.
I'm number 10634. Thank you very much. W1BNC first.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, the band is a little noisy this morning. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Charlie Echo India.
Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 APA, who else?
WB1CEI.
Okay, WB1CEI, any others? All right, then. Let's go up to W3APA. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Talk about noise. Yeah, I'm just pulling you out there. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hope I'm making it through. I'm running barefoot here just south of Pittsburgh. And it looks like it's going to be a nice day, actually. No rain until later. Maybe, I think it's calling for 30% chance around 11 o'clock tonight. But, you know, I don't plan on going anywhere then, but as soon as I'm done here, I got to run to the store and enjoy the outdoor weather there, Robert.
Oh, okay, very good. I was just running QRP, I guess, QRP for me anyhow. It was about 50 watts. We're back to legal limit now. It'll be easier for you here.
Oh, you're booming now. You're 9 plus 10. What did you do? Went from QRP to just 100 watts?
QRP to legal limit.
Legal limit. Oh, well, it's working. Yeah, I don't, you sound like you're in the room now, ever?
Okay, well, good. That's what we like to do, and so people can hear. Well, listen, thank you very much. Anything planned for the week?
Yeah, the only thing really going on, we're looking for another puppy dog. German short-hair pointer, and, you know, get ready for hunting season later, you know, in October. But so far, we haven't found what we're looking for. We're looking for a nice-looking female, and I'm sure the grandkids will love it. They'll be over here wanting to play with the puppy, over.
I hear you. Well, good. That sounds like fun. You have somebody locally that raises dogs?
Well, the closest one, they're within 200 miles. They're in Pennsylvania, but nothing local, no. And we've just been looking on the internet. And they got a lot of breeders around, so... and then one isn't going to have her litter till May, so that means they won't probably be ready till June. But there's a few ready now, and so I guess this weekend or sometime this week we'll, you know, make some appointments and then, you know, play it by ear, over.
Sounds like a plan to me. Well, listen, thanks for joining us today.
Okay, well, thanks for doing the net. Like I said, you're booming in here, so keep up the good work, and we'll catch you next time around. W3APA, stay safe, and thanks for doing the net. Adios.
All right, thank you for checking in. Next is Bernie WB1 CEI. Come on in.
All right, WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Morning, David. I'm 6'8" here on the roster here, Ed. Well, it's an overcast day. It's 59 degrees here. I think we had a little rain last night, you know, some puddles out there, and small puddles in the driveway. And it's supposed to rain later on today, maybe a little tonight. Tomorrow will be a wet day. Just got through out and fertilized the lawn there. I hadn't done that yet. Got more rain coming, so I threw down a little fertilizer on the lawn for, let it get washed in tomorrow or so. Got all the yard all cleaned up, raked all up. It's just starting to turn green. Won't be mowing on for several weeks anyway. And I got the coconuts finally popped out of the ground. They're starting to bloom. Of course, the deer will probably come around and eat them up. They generally do. When they come up and get a flower on the deer, they'll eat them up. Daffodils are just coming up. They're only up about 2 inches. So. Yeah, it looks like spring's a little cool side here. Just a damp day out there, though. Got the lawn done. That's all done. Go get the mail and do. That's about it from here, David. You take care. You sounded great as usual. 10 over 9 here. 73. Thanks for picking me up. And have a good day. We'll talk to you later. W3GIN, WB1CEI.
All right, very good. What is that chirping sound in the background?
Got what?
A chirping sound.
I don't know. I don't hear it.
Here, take a listen.
I hadn't done that yet. Got more rain coming, so I threw down a little fertilizer on the lawn for, let it get washed in tomorrow or so. Got all the yard all cleaned up, raked all up. It's just starting to turn green. Won't be mowing on for several weeks anyway. And I got the coconuts. Yeah, I'll turn down the mic gain a little bit. Maybe I had that up. I don't hear anything here in my house.
Yeah, that got rid of it.
Still got it?
A little bit better.
All right, well, I'll have to look around. I just turned the mic gain down. That might have been up a little bit too high.
Yeah, it's still, are you using a headset? Maybe it's feedback.
I got an MC60 mic here, and that's all I got here.
Oh, no, it's not that then. You don't have your monitor on, right?
Yeah, I'll just check that on the monitor. Is that it? Oh, no, that's all.
It's definitely an oscillation coming through there. Pretty full power, too. When you're not talking, it fills up the spectrum.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I'll have to look around here. I don't see anything on here. The monitor's off. I got the mic gain turned down a little bit. That's about the only thing I can do.
Yeah, just key it up and don't say anything.
You hear it then?
Okay, here's the playback here. Solid S9. Here it is.
I don't know what that is. Everything is looking like it should here. The processor's down and the mic gain's down. I'll have to look into that. I don't know what it is.
Oh, cool. And make sure when you figure it out, come back and tell us.
All right, I'll look around. I don't hear anything here there's nothing here in the room running anywhere. I don't hear anything. The old set's probably just getting old.
Well, maybe there's a loose connection or something. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. Good luck.
Yeah, all right, thanks, Dave.
All right, that takes care of the check-in list. We'll take another one. This is ECARS listening.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Got KC1MR. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Got you. Anyone else? Okay, Ray, KC1MR. What's happening?
Nothing much yourself, because occasional triples and your 5 over 9. What's happening on your end of the world? Go ahead.
Yeah, waiting for the wind to stop blowing here. It's a nice day out, 75 degrees. But I need to do some spraying, and it's too windy for that, so we're holding off. We'll have to find other things to work on.
Oh, yeah. That's always interesting. Anyway, it's kind of crazy day. I heard that chirping, but I don't know if it's him doing it or somebody else. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day.
All right, what are you doing today, Ray?
I got to go to a doctor's appointment.
Oh, you're going to go in there? I love the way these guys work. You pay them, and you tell them what's going on.
Say that again?
I said you pay them money, but you tell them what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And anyway, they don't like that. But you take care. Enjoy the day. You sound great today.
Thank you much. The band's a little off, but we're making it through. 5-9 plus 10 this morning.
Thank you. 5-9 plus 5, 7-3. Enjoy the day.
7-3. Next on the list, WA3BM. Come on in.
Yeah, hi, Dave. This is Vernon, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. ECARS 30307. 71 degrees here. Pretty nice day out there, over.
Very good. What do you got planned?
I don't know yet. I didn't know it was going to be this nice. I still got a lot of yard work to do out there. Probably go do that.
Yeah, it's endless.
Sure is.
All right, well, listen, warm up before you get started.
Yeah, I know. I've been going to the gym 3 days a week for like 2.5 hours every time. And I go out there and rake, and I still get pain between my shoulder blades. It's like muscles I don't use at the gym.
That's right, exactly right. The musculature becomes very selective. So, always a pain.
All right, buddy. Well, you sound good. You're 20 dB over S9, so I got a big signal coming into my station today. So have a good night. Catch you later.
All righty. Thank you for joining us today.
3BM.
You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN. Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for any stations. Okay, who's the mobile station? Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Okay, what's going on? Okay, going to Dayton. That sounds like a plan. What's the name and where are you located? Okay, good deal. All right. Well, the mobile's working. The band conditions are challenging today, and you're getting through, so I'd say it's working. All right, you're very welcome. Drive safe when you get out there to the Amfest. Next, there was another station in there, but we didn't get the call. We're standing by.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu Kilo.
All right, got W2NYP. I got Charlie Zulu Kilo. Who else? Not hearing anybody at the moment. We'll go ahead and start up with W2NYP. Bruce, good morning.
Good morning, David. Hope all is well. Good to be over moving back to New York and going back down south here. Move down, leave back in New York, everything like that.
Very good. So everything as usual, I think went as planned pretty much.
Yeah, some of the content is maybe input too much somebody getting into a fight, which I think still forth working in the box after they give us that.
Oh, geez. Unbelievable. Was that down in Florida? Oh boy, that'll be fun. Yeah, that's very cool. That's very cool. Well, enjoy yourself. You going to the main island there?
Yeah, we're in Oahu. Do a job and then go to Hawaii.
Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. That's a beautiful place. The people are extremely friendly. And the weather usually is pretty good. They've had some rough weather recently, but hopefully that's all cleared out.
Friday, we're going to talk over the weekend, I'm sure, and see well. It's going to be a beautiful day here. So let's enjoy it.
You bet. You bet. All righty. Send us a postcard. Next on the list was a CZK. How about the full call and the name and location?
Sure thing there, Dave. This is Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo, Rich up Central New York. Membership number 20684. Top of the morning to you and everybody on ECARS today from Syracuse. About 55 degrees and raining.
Okay, fine business, Rich. And a little bit of rain up there. Well, springtime rain, I guess. Better than snow. Any plans for the week?
surviving at high height. We had just normal week. Got doctor's appointments end of the week and whatever else the wife's got on a honey-do list, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, well, listen. Make the best of it. And thanks for checking in with us today. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it there, Dave. And hey, how are you doing today? What are you up to?
Oh, man, I got a list of chores. So I can work inside or I can work outside. There's plenty of stuff I got spraying to do. Mostly I'd like to get that done. Pick up the sticks earlier in last week, but now trying to hold back Mother Nature from taking the place over.
Yeah, this year's been awful windy. Even up here we've had some really heavy winds and stuff that we normally don't get too much of. But that's the way it is, Mother Nature. You just got to deal with it. You can't control it. Well, Dave, thanks a lot for picking me up. So, WA3GIN. Thanks for picking me up. This is KC2, CZK, clear.
Alrighty, 73. ECARS Radio. Who else we have today? Check-ins for ECARS. WA3GIN standing by. Okay, I heard Alpha Alpha. That's all I got, and it was very light. Try it again. Whiskey 1 Mike, Alpha Alpha, come on in. Okay, Martin, is that right? All right, Martin, you're going to get a nice spring temperature today. What are you going to do with it? All right, sounds like a plan. Very fine. Thanks for joining us today. All righty, ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN in King George County, Virginia, listening for any station.
November 1, Juliet, X-Ray, Quebec.
I have N1JXQ. Who was the other station?
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray, Juliet.
All right, KE2AXJ. We have you. Any others? All right, let's get these fellas checked in. N1JXQ, name and location. What's happening?
Well, what's happening is it's raining here, and it's 29 degrees. I'm not very happy about that. But anyway, we do need rain. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm located in Bethel, Maine, about 28 miles east of Mount Washington, New Hampshire.
Okay, Bethel, Maine. Very fine, Ron. Well, you're coming through. Conditions are not great today, but you're coming through. Sorry about the rain, but you'll probably appreciate having it rather than not having it.
Running 100 watts to a Delta loop antenna that's actually tuned for around 39, 32 kilohertz.
Interesting. How do you match that?
I have an MFJ tuner that a friend of mine gave to me, and it seems to work pretty good on 80 and 40. I haven't tried the other bands with it yet, but I'd rather have an automatic antenna tuner. It's kind of a pain trying to tune up every frequency you want to talk on, but that's the way it goes. And I've had the built-in tuner in the Kenwood 590 that I have here, but I think I might be getting out a little bit better with the MFJ tuner.
Okay, so what frequency is the wire resonant?
It's down below 3930. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it with the antenna analyzer recently, but I did have the filter loop up, and I talk on the Northeast Cracker net at night very frequently, and that frequency is 3932, and that antenna miraculously was tuned exactly to that frequency.
Oh, okay, so you didn't need a tuner for that net.
No, I don't.
Okay, and so the SWR is on the, was that coax?
Yeah, I'm running coax directly to it. I didn't put a balun on it, but when I put the antenna analyzer on it, it showed about 20 ohms of impedance. It's supposed to be up around 200, and that always puzzled me. So I didn't know whether to get a 1 to 5 balun or what to put on there. So I'm just leaving it like it is.
So it's a half wave on 75 meter?
No, it'd be a full wave loop.
Oh, okay, full wave. Okay, yeah, should be around 200. Interesting.
And I've got another antenna, if you got some time, that I'm working on. I've been working on it for a while now. It's going to be a long wire antenna, and it's a unidirectional. It's got a 500 ohm resistor that I made myself at the end of it, and at the end of that resistor is grounded. And the way I'm going to ground it is to a ground rod laying in our brook. We have a brook running through our property here. And I'm going to try that and see how that works out. But anyway, yeah, hopefully I'll be able to tune it in with this tuner.
Interesting. So actually, let's see, your loop, which should be about 100 ohms, but most guys use it at 4 to 1. That doesn't seem to deter the performance very much.
Well, I have a ham friend that gave me a 4 to 1 balun, but he didn't construct it right, and the halyard broke through. He didn't use large enough washers that it broke through the plastic. But I would like to try a 4 to 1 and see what happens.
Yeah, it should be easier for you to load up on the resonant frequency, maybe a little bit. I used to run loops. I tried all kinds of different ways to match them. It was a lot of fun. It's always a good antenna to experiment with. Well, listen, good luck with your antenna experiments, and thanks for checking in.
That way. But anyway, yeah, thanks for checking me in. I don't have a ECARS number here, but I just wanted to ask you, have you ever heard of the Northeast Cracker Barrel net?
Ah, yes, I have.
Oh, okay. We're on at 7 o'clock on 3932 if you're interested.
At night?
7 o'clock at night, every night.
Huh. 39 what?
3932.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I don't usually get on the radio in the evenings, but I have it turned on. I'll take a listen. I don't have in the moment I'm putting in a new antenna for 75 and 80, so I would actually have to take my 160 meter loop in and load it on 75. So we'll see. Anyhow, thanks for the invitation. Certainly appreciate it. Have fun.
Yep. Oh, we usually get around a dozen check-ins at night. So anyway, you're welcome to check in with us. So I'll turn it back to you. And actually, I don't have your call sign.
Okay, this is WA3GIN, Golf India November.
That should be easy to remember. And you're in Virginia?
That's right, King George County.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty, 7-3. Next on our list was KE2AXJ.
Hi, Dave. KE2AXJ, Bob in Northfield, New Jersey. It's bright sunshine and a little breezy. Back to you.
All right, Bob, fine business. Yeah, a little breezy here and also severe clear. What are you up to?
Well, we just went out to breakfast this morning. I'll probably take a walk in a little while. And last night, about 11 o'clock, I worked W1AW operating /0 out in North Dakota. I was pretty happy about that.
Yeah, North Dakota. That's part of that 250th anniversary celebration.
Yeah, I think so. I just happened to be going around the dial, and I saw the signal, and we were both 5'9", in and out.
Interesting. What was the guy using over there?
I didn't get what there was a woman, and I didn't get what she was using. I just had my end-fed half-wave. It was on 40 meters, and I had about 500 watts running, I guess.
Sounds like you were doing okay.
Yeah, I was happy. It's not up that high, actually, the antenna, but it seemed to be getting out last night.
That's great. And this is on 40.
Yeah, 40.
How about that? Well, good for you.
Yeah, like I said, I was happy. It was 11:05 on the 7.173 they were operating.
Huh. All righty, well, that's very interesting. I'll have to take a listen for that. I guess these stations will be popping up all around.
I guess so, too, with the celebration. I just was kind of cruising around the dial, and I happened to see that station, and I was kind of surprised when I got everything keyed in.
Yeah, I hear you. Very good. All right, well, listen, thanks for telling us about that, and enjoy.
Hey, thanks, Dave. See you again, 73.
All righty, 73 to you as well. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KB1, Sierra Juliet.
All right, K3AC, Mike Oscar, 82 OEM, KB1 SSJ. Did I miss anyone? All right. K3AC, Bob, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. We have beautiful sunny skies here, about 72 degrees, going up to, it may hit 80 today. What a change in the weather. Anyway, Dave, I diagnosed my Ballon problem, if you remember when we last spoke. It had developed an issue, and I didn't check it with the analyzer, but I took it offline and opened it up, and guess what I found? Over.
I have no idea.
Well, I thought I'd find a bunch of critters in there, but no, I didn't. There was condensation, not a lot, but it was over the core, the cores. It's a dual core Ballon, and I guess that was enough to cause the intermittent, and it does have weep holes in it, but they're quite small. These were done by the builder, 1/16 inch, and Ron there, DAR, said that's not big enough. They should be 1/8. So I think it had to do with a crazy roller coaster ride in the temperatures and the humidity and whatever, because that Ballon has been fine for over 5 years. Over.
How about that? So you cleared that out, got the hair dryer out, and put it back in, and it's working?
I dried it up with a paper towel, got out the hair dryer, dried it up, but what I did to stay on the air, I put another 4-to-1 in there that I had acquired recently that I knew was good, and so I did not retest it, but otherwise things looked perfect inside. Over.
Hey, that's great. That's good news.
Yeah, so I'm happy about that, and I thought I'd let you know.
Yeah,
anyway,
always interested in what those solutions are.
And,
sometimes you learn something.
Nice weather.
I agree that weak poles are a challenge.
Yesterday, the Phillies, man, oh man, they are not doing well. I don't know what the Nationals are doing, but they sure played well last night. I think it finished up, what the heck was it, 10-3 or 13-3? It was nuts. They brought, at the ninth inning, the Phillies brought in a position player to pitch, and he lobbed it in like a softball. Over.
I'm so surprised. They were a pretty good team last year. I was quite surprised. Happy to see the Nationals. You know, they had pretty much got rid of their management, and so it's all new. It's an all new management team, coaching team.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they looked good last night. They'll play again today. And, well, you probably, I don't know if you follow the Nats, but I assume they're on your cable or whatever channel. So it should be interesting. Yeah, the Phillies lost 2 out of 3 to the Texas Rangers. And then we lost to the Nationals last night. I think we got 2 more games with them. Anyway, it's early in the season, so hopefully they can turn it around. Okay, 73, Dave, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. WA3GIN, the northern neck of Virginia from K3AC, Delaware Valley, Pennsylvania.
All right, good deal. They certainly will pick it up. Even with MO in the call.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Tango Mike Oscar. ECARS number 21301. Just saying hello from Staten Island, New York. 73.
What are you going to do with it?
I already did. Bike ride, and I'll be out there later on today, too. In the afternoon. It's even warmer. It's almost 80 degrees.
Yeah, that's what we say. Whatever the temperature is at 11 o'clock this time of year, at 10 degrees for this 2 or 3 o'clock temperature. So we could see 85 this afternoon.
Yeah, that's right. That's good. I'm sure everybody else is, too.
Yeah, I hear you. Me too. With less, frankly, too much wind. I need less wind.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Well, I think you go with the bed.
Yeah, especially when you don't have a choice. 3.
72 hours to keep it closed.
Next is John, KD2OAM. How are you?
I'm doing good, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. Intense thunderstorms this morning. I got to think it was the most intense thunderstorms I've seen in quite a while. They just covered all of western New York, and I had to get off the radio real early. I got on this morning early, and then at 4:30 I had to get off, and I never got back on till 10 after 7, but it was just intense. It was unreal, but we had thunder and lightning all over the place, but nothing really close to the house. About a quarter mile away was the closest one, but yeah, it was wild. But now it's cleared up. We're going to get some more storms this afternoon, but the sun's trying to peek through the clouds right now, and we're sitting at 65 degrees, so I can't beat that. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Alrighty, very fine. Well, thanks for joining us today. We always appreciate you checking in with us, and have a great week.
You too.
Thank you, sir. KB1, Sugar Juliet, come on in.
I appreciate that. Just want to take a quick moment and say hello to Annette. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Juliet, over here in Connecticut, and was dialing around and heard you guys on. So you're coming in nice here at a 5.7, and over here on a 60 watt, 60 watts out on my end fed off the Yaesu FT710. So just hope everyone's having a great day, and I want to make a QSO with you guys really quick, and basically say hello in the 73.
What's the name?
Yes, name is Dean, D-E-A-N.
All right, Dean, fine business. Appreciate it. What's the radio?
I got the Yaesu FT710, and just kind of pulled up a 65-foot wire over here onto a decent-sized tree, so about 40 feet up, and my house has good elevation over here in near Hartford, Connecticut. So, it's been working pretty well. I've been debating going to a full length, a larger length, to capture a little more 80 meters. Roger?
Yeah, understand. Very good. Well, it's working for you.
Yeah, roger that. No, I've been happy with the performance. Actually, very impressed what we could do with an NFED these days. So I spent a lot of my time in ham radio many years ago on 2 meter. I don't know, I should have gotten to HF long ago, but upgraded the license and really found so much more to work out on different frequencies. So it's definitely a pleasure.
Yeah, all righty. Well, listen, enjoy. Have a good season, and we'll look forward to hearing that call sign here on 7255 frequently.
Roger that. Likewise, and I'll be checking back in. I'll hand it back over to Net Control there, and hope everyone has a great day.
All righty, very fine. It is 41 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on the last day of March. And March is going out with a big blow in many parts of the mid-Atlantic region this morning. This is Dave, operator of WA3GIN. We're standing by for check-ins.
Recheck. Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 3.
Okay, I got KD2 QOQAQ, W4SMR. Is that you, Rudy?
Hello there, Dave. Good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo.
All right, Rudy, hang in there. You're my second mobile today. Got you in there. Got SMR, QAQ. Who was the recheck?
N1JXQ.
N1JXQ. I have you in there. Was there another station? All right, then let's get that mobile first. AB3 KSB. Where are you headed?
I headed home. Just had breakfast this morning, and just going off the track in this 75-degree weather there, right?
Yeah, it's nice, huh? And hang up the snowplow.
This is a monster anyway. Bang, out with a bang, right?
Yeah, I hear you. Very good. Well, safe driving.
All right, you take care, Dave. Take care. Have a good one. And good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile list.
All righty, 7-3. Now let's get up to the recheck would be the next one.
N1JXQ here, a couple of things, Dave. First of all, two of your net controllers, N2CGN Jerry, K1WCS Jerry, on Monday morning are both members of Northeast Cracker Barrel Net, as well as KD2OAM John, who was just on recently there. But I did want to give you an update on my antenna. The purpose of this antenna is to get out into Oceania, and I've got it, it's going to be oriented southwest northeast. It's a long wire that's going to be, like I said, terminate with 500 ohm resistor. And on the feed end, I'm going to put a 9-to-1 balun and feed it with the center wire of coax. And the reason I want to do that is to keep any RF out of the shack. Well, with the long wire, and hopefully that'll work. And of course, I'll ground the other side of it. So anyway, that was the reason why I'm working on this antenna. Once the weather improves here, I hope to work on it again. So thanks for having me in for a recheck. N1JXQ.
Alrighty, fine business. Interesting. That sounds more like a beverage antenna than a transmitting antenna.
I don't know. It's I've been going with the long wire design, and so far that's what I've been able to come up with.
Interesting. I'll ask AI about the terminating resistor on the end.
Yeah, they recommend 500 to 600 ohms.
What is the power rating on that?
It's, I think it's 20 watts, but the thing is, I'm not going to be getting 20 watts out that end. It's a directional, unidirectional antenna, which is the reason for the resistor and the grounding box.
Where can I read up about this?
Just look up long wire antennas. It's a miniature version of the VG antenna.
Huh. All righty. All right. Well, good. Thanks. I appreciate that.
I'll let you know if it works.
Yeah, of course. We'll look forward to hearing it. Okie dokie. KD2QAQ, good morning.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha Quebec. This is Gary Nickard. I'm in Buffalo, New York. It's 60 degrees. We have sunshine, believe it or not. A line of thunderstorms went through this morning. Quite dramatic. A lot of light show. Other than that, it's a beautiful day. We're supposed to get a few more storms later, but not like the ones that went through this morning. Anyhow, back to you.
Very fine. Good deal. Well, you're coming in pretty well this morning. The band's a little bit thin, but coming through okay. Over.
Excellent. Well, you're coming in 5-9 to Buffalo. You have a great signal. I love the pictures of the antennas on your QRZ page. Very dramatic. Some of those pictures of people way up in the air. It's beyond me to do that. I'm sort of zoning limited here. I've got a 43-foot vertical because local law says if your antenna falls, it has to fall on your own property. So that keeps me out of the tower business. Anyhow, having fun with the vertical, and I have a wire antenna as a backup. All's well here otherwise, so I'm going to clear off and say 73.
Okay, listen, thanks for joining us this morning and sharing that story with us. We appreciate it. Next on the list, W4SMR. Okay, Dave, what's going on?
Just have you guys in there and thought I'd check in. I heard there's cloud cars, which is really starting down here. And I was just wondering how the radio was sounding this morning. You can pick on that first one up here.
Okay, very good, Dave. I would add some more treble, and I would put a notch in around 650 hertz. Seems to be a little bit muffled right in there.
I'll have to look into that. I'm playing with a new radio setup with an SDR. So I'm using a microphone to the actual PC. You're actually in 5-9 South. What is your PC?
We're in King George County, Virginia, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Corruption.
Okay, very good.
This is the Apache Labs on 7000, and we do have power. We're running 8877 to the legal limit, and at the moment we're using a big antenna pointed towards the New England area, homebrew, 3-element, full-size 40-meter Yagi at just 22 meters.
Well, it sounds real good, even though I'm on the back pattern a little bit. See, Anon, is that one the Sadis consulate or something?
That's right, that's Sadis. You got it.
That's something I'm letting here is implementing the ECARS version for the credit right. So my first foray into the full SDR review.
Okay, I switched over to the Omni antenna. That should have brought you up a little bit.
I sure brought you up. I'm not again.
All right, I got enough signal from you. I can do a sample here. Go ahead and make a transmission.
All right, this is N4SMR with the sample transmission. Section 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, the first part was a 2.4 bandwidth. The second part was a 2.7 bandwidth. And it sounds like you're just a bit heavy on the mid-low frequencies. take a listen at the difference between 2.4 and 2.7. Here it comes.
MR with a sample transmission. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Maybe you can't tell that much, but it's just overdriven down in there. And if you start everything at zero gain, and then don't worry about the low end, but do bring up the middle and the edge, 1.52, and then use your bandwidth. Think of bandwidth, 2832, something like that. You should be pretty good.
So think of the discussion
Oh yeah, fantastic difference.
Awesome. I think that's the feedback. Well, one thing I can know you guys got to do is made the top view quite well, and some of the other stations a little more patient.
Okay, good deal. Well, it's fun. It's fun putting those things together. Here, see what the difference is.
Awesome. I appreciate the feedback. Well, I'm not sure exactly how you guys operate here, but I'm standing by and listening. I'm able to copy you quite well, and some of the other stations a little more faintly.
Yeah, so it's still flat topping though. And when you hit that awesome, it just saturates. So it could be the microphone that's saturating. I'm not sure. I think you said you were using a built-in microphone, and they're not always the best for fidelity. But I would, when in doubt, do less gain. So always moderation with these things. You'll end up with a very clean sounding, crystal clear audio. Over. Oh, let's see here. Noise reduction. I have set this thing up so long ago. I don't use any compression. And the mic gain usually peaks at around -5. The ALC group peaks at around +2 to 5. The CFC average compression peaks at around 0 to 2. And the last CFC is running about 1.2, so very conservative. I'd have to go looking for that. I don't use any noise reduction at all as far as the receiver goes, or noise blanking, or any of that stuff usually. Over. Okay, well, those are all receiver features, and if you right click on those, it'll bring up a work page, and then you can actually do some adjustments. So there's no on and off pretty much on these radios. It's on, and then you have 6 adjustments. Go ahead. Yeah, that's what you go in there and you adjust it for what you want to hear. It just depends on what you're looking to accomplish with those things. They are powerful tools for specific types of interference, and you can fine-tune them for that, and it's remarkable Well, anyhow, have fun with that. There's a bunch of guys that hang around 7168, and they're all SDR guys. Some of them are full of cotton, and the other ones are quite useful. So, take everything with a grain of salt. Yes, that's correct. Okay, well, the band's not in good shape today. It's almost a flat line at the moment. We must have some CME happening to us here. 7-3, enjoy the software-defined radio. You're listening to ECARS 7255, 56 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the last day of March, 31st, Tuesday for all you retirees. We're taking check-ins. I got JAG. Anybody else? All right, JAG, come on in. Yeah, I can barely understand you. It's very distorted. Yeah, it's rough, very rough. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like hard to describe. It doesn't sound like RFI in the audio, but it does sound very distorted. Okay. Kilo 2 Juliet Alpha Golf, and I presume it's QRP because you're just at the noise floor, but the band is bad as well. Well, keep on tweaking, you'll find it. Okay, 73. 58 minutes after the hour, WA3GIN, listening for any check-in. Again?
AA1TA.
Again? Who's the station with PA?
Alpha Alpha 1, Tango Alpha.
Alpha Alpha 1 TA, come in.
Oh, good afternoon. Well, good morning yet. It's almost afternoon. It's John in Queensbury, New York, ECARS 2384, where it's been raining up here pretty good this morning. Go ahead.
All right, John, I guess it's an indoor day?
Oh, for sure.
I hear you. Well, you're coming in pretty good this morning. Everything good?
You're about an S9. Actually, a very good signal. 75 meters was bad this morning. We had to abort our 7 o'clock QSO with friends up in New Hampshire. It was bad. We had thunder and lightning and all that nonsense. So maybe tomorrow will be a better day, over.
Well, it sure certainly will. You can count on that. All right. Well, John, take care, stay dry, and thanks for joining us here on ECARS.
Roger that. 7-3, and thanks for picking up the nap.
You bet. Alrighty. Well, looks like my time is just about up here, fellas. Yeah, still got 25 check-ins, even though the band was in really sort of crummy condition. So let's see if our release station is there and ready to go. He usually is. So that channel says he is. Anyhow, everybody be well, eat well. The cure is not in the bottle. Liquid or pill. It's in lifestyle. What you eat. So Be kind. We'll catch y'all later. Your new net control is KA1MQ Jim, one of our premier net control operators, and he also keeps us all in line because he pretty much manages the entire schedule for all the net controls. So definitely keep him busy for the next hour. We'll see y'all later. KE1MQ, WA3GIN.
This is all going to work out already because I got a real problem. That's first thing is, why is that? Okay, that's better. But my push to talk, my push switch isn't working. I guess I'm going to have to use the button on the front of the microphone, so I apologize for that. But thanks, Dave. Thanks for doing everything you were doing earlier, and good signal coming in here to western Pennsylvania. And this is KA1MQ. Go Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And I am Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania, or Espyville, depending on who you talk to and whether you want to talk about my mailing address or actually where the house is. Anywho, this is our portable location. We're running an old FT950. I don't hear very many of them on the air, that's for sure. I really like the rig, though. I don't know why there's not so many on the air, but that's as bad as it goes. And that's followed by an old SB200, which belonged to my dad, and it's quite old. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. ECARS is here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Let's see. Mobiles have a priority here on ECARS as they have since 1968. So if you're mobile, make sure I know that. Yeah, otherwise, check in as usual. A directed net means all traffic should go through myself, KA1MQ. So please try to do that. I work from a list. I'll call for a list. I'll work that list. Please don't yell out your call at random times because that doesn't help anything. First of all, it confuses me, and second of all, only delays the net. All right, let's get things kicked off here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1. I know why that's not working, I think. Did I move that over there? Oh, yeah, I did. I guess I don't know why it's not working. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Boy, I'm going to not get used to this idea. I got to do something other than stamp on the foot switch. See if I can look behind here and see what that's going on. How you doing, Bob? How's everything at Camp Hill?
Are you addressing me there, Mike? I'm near Philly. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. K3AC, K1MQ.
Okay, it's been a long time since I was at Camp Hill. That's outside Harrisburg. Good afternoon. And yeah, I can hear you a lot better when you're at your portable location than up in New Hampshire. I think that's where your base is. Anyway, everything is sunny and pretty darn warm out, about 74 degrees. And they say it might hit 80 today. Anyway, we're trying a new rig. Well, it's not new, but it's new in the operating position. So wonder how it sounds. And your Yaesu 950 with the SB200 your dad built way back when is doing a nice job for you. K1MQ from K3AC.
We never trusted him with a soldering iron. There were lots of days I wasn't sure he knew which end to hold on to, so I never trusted him with a soldering iron. He bought it used from somebody, so it's up there. I don't know how old it is. I should probably check serial number and see, but it's been around a day or two. He owned it for a bunch of years, ran it for a bunch of years, and I've owned it for since he passed away, which is probably, I don't know, 15 years ago or so. It's been a goodie, and I'm going to hang on to it till I die. I'll keep on trying to fix it every time it breaks, if it does. It's been a really reliable box, so they can't say anything bad about it. And I'm glad to hear my signal is good. We're not running with a great station here. The antenna is supposed to stay here up, I don't know, about 30 feet or so. And it's bent all over the place in order to fit on this postage stamp lot I have here. K1MQ.
Okay, very good, Mike. Well, yeah, definitely working for you. And back in the day there, I built some heat kit rigs. Never any of their amplifiers. I didn't have the money to afford one of them, even the SB200. I was a poor teenager. But I did build the Hot Water 100 transceiver. That was my first transceiver. And the first piece of amateur gear I built was the Heat Kit DX60B transmitter. That was my novice transmitter. So good memories, and yep, you learn a lot building those things, and it's a shame they're gone, but hey, time marches on. Anyway, we'll let you continue on there. I think Jerry was in there. I heard him call you, so you have a great day. Thanks for running the net, and enjoy your time in the Keystone State. I don't know how long you're going to be down here, but if we were closer, I'd invite you over here for an eyeball. 73, Mike. Take care. K1MQ from K3AC.
Okay. The name, by the way, is India Mike. We have a cottage down here. We come down for a week or two periodically, or try to do some work around here. I bought a piece of property across the street from me, and expecting the guy to come down and talk to me about tearing down the buildings that are on it so I can clear that piece of property and do something with it. Why I want to build a house over there. I want to build a very small house with a garage attached, but actually I want to build a big garage with a house attached, but she's not going for that yet. I guess I'm going to have to use this garage over here as my workshop, and over there will just be a garage for storing the older vehicles. Hey, Bob, take care. 7-3. Pleasure's definitely all mine. And you said somebody was trying to call me. You're the only one I heard, so let's see who else might be out there. This is K1. Oh, that was Bob. He is K3AC, Yardley, PA, 3660 on the lifetime roster, and about 300 miles from Linesville, PA. And this is K1MQ, Portable 3 in Linesville.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Charles. Well, hello there, Jerry. Boy, I got a noise level that won't cease. I don't know where the heck it's coming from. At times I think it's the computer, and other times I don't know where the heck it is. It was here before I turned on the computer, actually, so I don't know what the heck it's from. But whatever it is, it's pretty bad. Jerry, almost covers you up. How you doing this morning?
Well, I am here, and you should hear me now. I'm pumping out just about 550 watts. How do you copy now?
Jerry, I missed 100% of that. I
can relay Jim.
It's just surprising you're hearing me, I think is what you said. Over.
That's it, ZGN. You copy now. I got 500 watts going out. Over.
Well, a little bit better, yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, you're up and down and all around here, too. The frequency's highly volatile right now. And just wondering if you got my email.
which email that you would take next week's show?
That's correct.
Well, I was waiting to see if somebody else jumps up and said they wanted it because, my God, Jerry, you do so much. I hate people are using you for the purpose, over.
Well, I figured that's what you probably were doing, but I just wanted to make sure you got it because I know sometimes emails get lost. I've had some go into spam folders that were sent to me, and they're not spam. So, very good, Jim. Have a good stay down there, and you're going to be a little busy tomorrow morning, I think, with April Fools, over.
Oh yeah, roger that. That's my dad's birthday, so we love to celebrate that day as best as we can. Over.
Yeah, Roger. My father's birthday is would be on the 9th. So very good. Take care, and we'll catch you later. And to ZGM.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for everything you do. I really appreciate all of the work you do. You really work hard here. For us, you work a lot harder than I do. I think. Actually, I know. I may keep the schedule up to date, but you're the guy that keeps on filling it out for me, and I appreciate that. That's N2ZGN Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. Let's see, he's about 400 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. And I have a very high noise level, folks. So if you're QRP or mobile, well, if you're mobile, there's probably not much you can do about your power. But if you're QRP, you probably can do a little bit about your power, and with that you can do. My noise level is about an S8 or an S9. So help you out here. K1 and WB1 CEI. Well, hello, Ed. How's everything with you, sir?
Okay. Portable 3. Yeah, we're all right here. It's about 60 degrees here today. It's sounding good from down there. I got a good copy into there. The band is terrible today. Not as bad as it has been, but it is not very good. Good to hear you. You take care and be safe down there, and we will look forward to seeing you again. Take care, Jimmy. Have a good day, and stay warm. Talk to you later. Sounding good, though, Jim.
I ain't no worried about staying warm down here. The other one says it's 55 degrees outside. Let's see what that one says. That one says on top of the linear, it is 75 degrees. But out the doors, it is 66. Not too bad outside, and actually a pretty nice day all about. And first, by the way, you were breaking up a little bit. You'd start to transmit, you'd drop out, and then you'd come back. So I don't know, maybe you got something going on there. You just may want to take a look. Anyhow, 7-3 Ed, always my pleasure. Sorry we can't get in with the Green Mountain group because I just can't hit them from here. I can't hear anybody from here, from that group on 75. That's the way that goes. Take care, Ed. 7-3.
All right, very good there. Yeah, I think about time for me to get some new radio. This thing is breaking up. It's not the mic. I think it's in the radio. Have a good. It's sounding good, so we'll catch you when you get back up north here. Day 1, WB1 CEI. Thank you.
Yeah, all right. It broke up a couple of times that time, Ed. I don't know whether it's. I don't know. It sounds like the transmit just totally drops out. So it could be the microphone. I don't know. But it's totally dropping out. My phone started to work again. Boy, am I a happy camper now. I can write and talk at the same time. That's WB1 CEI Ed. He's in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the lifetime roster. And about 300 and we'll call it 50 miles from here. Hold on, folks. I'm going to try something there real quick. See if I can make things a little bit better because it doesn't quite look right. Hold on, folks. right, that didn't help anything either. This is KA124 ECARS. Let's check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
How you doing, Ray? Have you been off the McDonald's yet, or you still waiting a little bit, over?
Waiting the pick, gonna go later on. How you doing, Dave? Go ahead. Jim?
Well, I'm sorry, Ray. I only got part of that. I think you said you weren't going to go there today?
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead, Relay. Thanks.
Yeah, Jimmy, Ray is saying he hasn't gone to McDonald's yet, maybe later. Over.
All right. Well, maybe, Ray, I can hear you now. I did a little bit of adjusting here, and we'll see if that helps anything. Ray, you still there?
I sure am. KA1MQ, KC1MR. Copy you fine now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll copy you a little better. I got a lot of noise here today, and that isn't really great. I don't know why the amplifier isn't producing the way it ought to either, but other than that, all my meters are not reading correctly. It would surprise me that I have 3 meters not reading right, the key meter. Somebody once told me I only have 1 meter because otherwise none of them are accurate. Over.
Okay. Is this W2DAR, Ron?
No, this is Jim. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ. Usually from Hudson, New Hampshire, but run a 4-3 in Rhinestone, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very good. You take care. Thanks a lot for your time.
All right, Tom. Yeah, I'm about an S5 or so over here, Ray. Not really great, but I think the band really is not that great today either. Hopefully you managed to get out and grab your lunch with the sweetie there, and we'll talk to you soon, Ray. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in for ECARS.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie.
Charlie? Sierra Charlie. What I thought I called it something familiar. Let's see if we look for it. Yeah, it's a Kilo 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie. That's Charlie. Is that QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jim. Charlie down here in New Martinsville, West Virginia.
Well, how's everything in down there in West by God, Virginia? Over.
Great. It's great today, Jim. I'm up here. I operate from my camp, which is about 2 miles from town, about 1,400 feet elevation. It's 70 degrees right now, so I'm loving it.
Yeah, roger that. I'm running suitable tree, so I'm in western Pennsylvania. About 150 miles from you down there in Martinsville. But it's peaceful down here as well. I have a sweatshirt on, but I'm not sure why, because I've been sweating my straightened out so I can manage to do a project I'm supposed to do now. So, working pretty hard today. But it is like beautiful day today here as well. Bright sunshiny right now, and thunder rolled through earlier, but no rain, no nothing. Over.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's 70 degrees, kind of overcast here. I thought it was going to be a little sunnier than it is, but I'll take it. It's a lot better than the cold weather and the snow we had.
Yeah, roger that. A lot better than my last trip down here as well. My last trip down here, there was the blizzard, and we spent an extra couple of days here because we didn't think we could manage to make it back home without a problem. We chose to spend an extra day, and that seemed to work out that you're able to drive home. So, Charlie, good to hear you. Last time we chatted last was on Pi Day, 3.14 for a date this year. Good sounding signal over here in western Pennsylvania, and a good signal coming up from down there in Mark. So you take care, Charlie. Good to hear you today. Over.
Okay, Jim. Hey, thank you for being out there running the nest, and I'll check in again. Hopefully we'll work you again. 73 KHCFC.
All right, I think this is our second contact. So that's great to see you. I don't think I was down here for Pi Day. I don't think so. I forget about where in the world I've been when. Anyhow, that was Charlie, K8CSP, New Martinsville, Virginia. And about 150 miles from here, and this is K1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I think I copied Q9 Frank India Charlie. Is that a QSL? Phonetically would help a lot. I think you said Frank Mike Charlie. Is that a QSL?
Relay.
Kilo 9. FMI, I think is which is Sierra Mike India. From you in South Bend, Indiana, or is that a QSL? I said I was trying to confirm that I have your call and everything else correct. I have K9 SMI Sierra Mike India, and according to QHS, that is Doug in South Bend, Indiana.
Relay.
Copy, Douglas. I'm trying really hard here, but do I have the call right? Kilo 9 Sierra Mike India.
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead. Thanks.
Yeah, Jim, you have it correct. Kilo 9 Sierra Mike India. However, he is not returning to you. He's in and out of there.
Where are you at? Where am I, or where's the relay station at? Over. All right, well, we have you in here. Not real well. Actually, your signal's pretty good. But the lack of you're not being able to copy me, I apologize for that. But that is today seems to be. With a relay, we don't know who you are, and you have QRZ says you're in South Bend, Indiana, so I assume that's true. And that's about 300 miles from here. Thanks for the check in, and the very first time I've had the pleasure of chatting with you, Doug, I sure hope this is not the last time. Over. All right, Doug. Well, let me repeat my call sign for you, and maybe if you got your Jimmy Alpha, number 1, Mike Quebec, or King Always One Mary Queen. The name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm running portable free in western Pennsylvania in a little town of Espyville. Or Linesville, depending on which way you want to spell it, but one of those two works. Over. All right, Doug, thanks for the first-time contact. Appreciate it. And we will hopefully get a chance to chat with you again in the future. That's K9SMI, Doug, South Bend, Indiana, about 300 miles from here. I thought South Bend was further away than that. I guess not. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am running portable free in western Pennsylvania, so folks know where the heck I am. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ4 ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in for ECARS. Kilo Echo 2, Hotel.
Hey, Roger, my name is John, and I'm in upstate New York, town of West Cooksaki. And my ECARS number is 21352. And it is a cloudy, rainy, dreary day here.
Oh, no, rainy? No, not that. Don't send any of that down here. Looks like it's over the east coast. If it's over in New York, good stomach tickle, John. Let's see, last time, this is the first time contact for us. So, good to hear you this morning, or this afternoon, John. What's going on out there? The mention is rainy over there. What's going on?
Not much.
just getting a little radio time in. Too miserable to do anything outside. At least it ain't snowing. I got you here at about 5 by 8. Your signal fades in and out a little bit, but other than that, it's I can hear you good.
All right, you're about a 5 by 7 here, about 5 by 7. I do have it right. It is KE8 GHH. Did I have that right?
Yep, Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Okay, I think I said 8 in there, but that wasn't supposed to be right. KE2 GHH. And let's see, not first time contact. Second time contact for us. Pleasure to talk with you again. Thanks for stopping by and visiting again during my shift. Over.
Hey, Roger. I want to thank you for coming in there. You guys on Do the Net Control, you do a great job. I appreciate what you do. So 73s and have yourself a good rest of the day. This will be KE2 GHH. We'll be back to Net Control.
All right, thanks, John. Appreciate it. That's KE2 GHH, John in Coxsackie. Coxsackie, New York, 21352. On the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here in Hudson, here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is K1MQ. Portable 3 in Linesville. It'll take me a couple of times to remember National Portable 3. That's I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS and a lot of noise here, so I apologize to the band. Real good. So copy all the way around. If you have power footage behind it. If you don't, speak loud into the mic, and call signs and phonetics is always greatly appreciated. K1MQ.
Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Kilo 1, November Lima Sierra.
Wow, that's the biggest group of guys I've had so far on this ship. We got MOT, NPN, and NLS. Mike Oscar Tango. Call doesn't sound real familiar, but go ahead. We'll try to figure it out as we go. Over.
Yeah, very good. It's Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Name is Steve. I'm located in Odessa, Delaware, where it's just a beautiful day out here. A slight breeze, but other than that, the temperatures are perfect. Just figured I'd give it a shot. The bands, like you said earlier, have been just awful. So I thought I'd give it a try here on 40 meters. Over.
Why, you're going to have to help me out again because I'm not sure I definitely have your phone right. I have 3 MOTs on my law, and it's K3 or KC9 or KG9. The first stuff, your prefix phonetically would help a little bit. Over.
Yeah, Kilo 3. Kilowatt 3.
All right, Steve, you were the first one on the list, and that's we're going to call you from now on. Let's see, the last time you and I had the pleasure was, almost a year ago. Good to hear you again, and thanks for swinging by. How's everything in Delaware today?
We're doing all right. Having a beautiful day. Great day to be playing baseball, that's for sure. Wish I was out in the field right now. But I'll turn it back to Nat. You all have a great day ahead. And like you said, the bands have been awful. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I am able to pick up most of the people checking in here. So 73 K3MOT.
All right, thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. You bounce pretty close to an S7, and my noise level is about an S5, so not great copy, but 100% on that one. And you take care. Thanks very much for stopping by. I appreciate you coming by, and always good. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you a little more often than once a year. That's totally unacceptable. Bill, NPN, come on in.
Good afternoon. I think it's afternoon. Yep, it's afternoon, all right. You're sounding great up here in Marcy, New York. Sounds beautiful. And you're booming in here as much as you can boom. lot of rain here. Awful lot of rain. A It stops and then it comes back just as hard as it was. Thunder, lightning. Boy, it's been a toughie. So I hope it stops today, but I don't think it's going to. Every time it gets real bad, I just pull the thing out here, and so it doesn't wipe out all my stuff here. So you never know. I've had that happen before. A good zapperino and hits all my stuff, and have a problem with the brakes here. So I'm gonna let you go. Have a good. Thanks for picking me up, and go get some more. You sound fantastic, and it's always a pleasure. This is K2NPN, Phil in Marcy, New York.
All right, Bill, thanks very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Not a great signal today, but copyable most of the time. Thanks very much for coming by. I appreciate it. Sure hope we get a chance to chat with you again under a little bit better conditions, and as always, my pleasure. K2NPN, Bill, Marcy, New York. This is the transistor 27271 on the lifetime roster and about, we'll call it 275 miles there. Next on the list is NLS. Know who this is. November Lima Sierra. I don't have a November Lima Sierra. Your prefix would be greatly appreciated. Over.
Yes, this is Kilo 1 November Lima Sierra, K1NLF. QSL?
QSL, boy, you came way up and sounding really good now. Over.
I kicked my amp in.
All right, Bill, first time contact for me, and Bill, looks like it's Robert in Sunmore, PA, if I have it right. Don't know where Sunmore, PA is. Maybe you can fill that in for me. And you go by Bob, Robert, or something else, over?
Bob works, and Dunmore, Pennsylvania is right outside of Scranton. So just in the northeast part of the state, on the other side from you. I am an ECARS member. I think my number is 10616. I just don't check in enough. There's no particular reason why. I still work, and my radios are next to my workstation, but sometimes I just don't turn around here early enough before 1:30 to check in.
I understand that. You got to take care of work at work, and do this on the other side. Yeah, this is the first time contact. Appreciate it, Bob. And know where Scranton is. On the way to this part of the state of Pennsylvania. I used to drive that way. Used to come down, go down 84 into 86. I think it is, not 84. Anyhow, down into Scranton, and then pick up 80 and drive across 80. But 80 has become too much of a pain for me to drive. So I've given up on 80, and now I tend to go across the northern route, come across on 90. Over.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, and it would be 84 that you came down through if you came into Scranton. Yeah, they're all getting busy and I'm pain lately, so I completely understand going the other route. But I just want to check in and say hi, and hopefully I got to do this more often.
Alrighty, well, definitely my pleasure, and thanks very much for coming in and joining us. And well, it's just that truck drivers there's a lot more trucks on 80 than there is on 90 because 90 costs money to go on, and I understand the problems with that, but and why they don't want to take that route. Spending extra money and paying on your decisions. Definitely a lot less nerve-wracking. Take care. Bob, we hope we get to talk to you again real soon. This one, NLF Bond in Dunmore, Pennsylvania. 10616 on the lifetime route today. 250 miles from you. in Linesville, PA, on the shores of the Hudson Lake. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Yep. Now, I'm not sure that we've ever actually talked when I'm down here at this location. You're nowhere near as good as what you usually are up at the home QTH. But thanks for coming in. How's everything with you today? And it is a gorgeous day here. It's starting to cloud up again, but thunder rolled through a little bit earlier, but nothing more than some thunder off in the distance. Over.
Yeah, okay. Hey, is this radio any better? Is it breaking up or anything? You're breaking up. I don't know what problem that is. How do you hear me on this one?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jim. We've spoken when you were down in PA before. Your signal here is about a 5.7, and sounding really good. We have, let's see, 67 degrees and partly sunny. Very little wind, if at any, and doing quite well. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
All right, you're about an S8. Wasn't sure whether we had chatted from down here or not, but I guess we probably have, since I'm running that from down here. Since you started doing the 1 to 130, and we appreciate you doing that. And I don't know, I don't think the amplifier's behaving very well today, so I'm going to take a look to see what the heck's going on. I looked at the high voltage channel. Plate current looks okay. Everything looks good, but either my watt meters are way off, or well, good question of what the heck's going on. As far as I read hooked up the power, so I can't read the average and hold on to things. So I guess that's the power of something effective on you. The other one says 150 watts, and boy, that seems awful low for this old SP200. Over.
Oh yeah, well you're bouncing around. There's anywhere between a 5.9 and a 5.6, but mostly 5.7 to 5.8. So you're doing well, and the audio is just perfect. So you have a wonderful day, Jim. I'll be on the side.
All right, we will talk to you at the top of the hour, Art. Hopefully you've gotten the little TC out, and TC, I think it's TC, out and driven it around a little bit with the new carburetors on it, and it's running good, and you and the missus have been enjoying it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, whenever a day presents itself, I try to get it going. Yep, so, and today is one of those days. So after my shift, maybe we'll go for a spin. 73, Jim. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
All right, see you at the top of the hour, Art. Thanks a lot. That's W1, SWL, Art, Stratford, Connecticut. 10470 on the lifetime office. About 375 miles. Linesville, Pennsylvania, and this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. K1MQ for ECARS.
K1MQ, WB1CEI. Copy, Jim?
Boy, that's not real good, but we got you. At least you're at least you didn't break up on that transmission. Go ahead.
Yeah, this WB1C, you still copying, Jim? I guess the band is going out. Not copying you. No copy. Thanks a lot.
And I'm really sorry. I'm not hearing the words that you got there. It's the band, not you. You are transmitting. I can tell that you're transmitting. You're not cutting out, but it's just rough band conditions today. Anyhow, take care, Ed. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Yeah, 73. The band is terrible today. Thanks, Jim.
Not a fun band today, for sure. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. By the way, folks, if you're hearing anybody that I'm not hearing, please do me a big favor and relay them in. I do have quite a noise level here today. It's right around an F5, F6, and anything below that kind of signal level, I can't copy. It's just kind of rough today. This is KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Foxtrot X-ray video.
I believe there was a Victor Alpha 3 in there, but boy, I'll tell you, cannot pull it out well enough to make anything out of it. If you want to try again, go ahead, but it's tough. Over.
All right, we'll give it a try again there. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Foxtrot X-ray radio. I don't know what you did, but boy, that worked a lot.
I hear ya. Well, there you go. Sometimes it always helps if you turn the amp on. Oh my gosh. Hey, you're sounding good down this way. Conditions seem a little bit off this morning. Are we experiencing a solar flare or what's going on?
You know, I don't know. I haven't checked and nobody has said anything about it. It sure acts like it. Coming from my house or elsewhere, I do periodically have a problem with one leg of the 620 line here that is problematic, and that may be a problem. Just to cut off, get a little noisy here into the shack. Not into the rest of the place, just into the shack. And I think what I need is a new box, or at least a new bus bar outside, but can't find anybody who agrees with me. Anyhow, good to hear you, Peter. You're sounding good. Over.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, you got to be careful with those 220s. Any kind of loose connections there. They generate a lot of heat depending on how much current you pull. But yeah, it's definitely something to take a look into if you're experiencing some kind of static noises or warmth on the box itself there, yeah, definitely have it looked into. Anyways, we're doing well. Can't complain. It's somewhat sunny out. A little bit of sun and cloud over here at our QTH. Sitting above zero, so that's always a good thing. Or above freezing. Let me see. Give you a quick. So we're about 35 degrees, somewhere in there. So 33 to say 34 degrees. So it's just above the freezing mark. So it's still pretty cool out there. We had a warmer day the day before, but looks like we're struggling to get anywhere close to that again today.
Yeah, okay, real good, Peter. Well, it's a glorious day outside. I don't know what the temperature is currently. Actually, I should know. Let's see. What's it say? 80 degrees linear. It must be about 54 degrees outside. Well, it sure feels warmer than that. But because I've been in and out of the garage all day. I think it's actually, that's a lie, because it's 73 degrees outside, and I'll buy that because it's pretty nice out there. Spotty sunshine, sometimes a lot of it, other times none whatsoever, but a good day, and it's supposed to rain tonight, late tonight, and I'm hoping it doesn't, but we'll put up whatever we get.
Sounds good. Yeah. I hear you. We were supposed to get some of this freezing precipitation there, freezing rain or ice pellets or God knows what there today. Knocking on wood that doesn't materialize. So far we're doing okay. Just got a few sprinkles of rain, but if the temperature drops any further, we're sort of right on sitting on the fence with respect to the temperature and what kind of rain or precipitation we're going to get.
Yeah, Roger that. I think we're only supposed to get rain here, and that'll be okay. With me, I don't mind some rain, but truthfully, when I'm here down in Pennsylvania, I'd much rather that it were only sunshiny days and warm days, but that has been quite my luck. Anyhow, good to talk to you today, Peter. You take care, and always my pleasure. Last time we had the pleasure was, about 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Good to hear you as always, and thanks for swinging by.
73 there. VA3 FXR. Peter from Ashton, Ontario, Eastern Ontario, that is. We'll be standing by and listening.
All right, thanks a lot. Great thinking when you turned me up on well over S9 and clearing the noise level down here quite well. That's VA3 FXR, Peter in Ashton, Ontario, and that's about 345 miles. In SBville/Linesville, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-in for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. K1M24 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Okay, 1MQ4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Okay, 1MQ4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Okay, 1MQ4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 1MQ4 ECARS. Alrighty, folks, and here it's pretty rough, and I know that Arch and Net Control has a much better signal than I do. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by today and made the net successful. Thank you very much for that. And you can see tomorrow, very early in the morning, 7:30. Connecticut with a booming, always a booming signal out of Stratford. Art, it's all yours, KA1MQ. It's over to you, KA1MQ.
This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, W1SWL in Stratford, Connecticut, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Come now. Check-ins. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, W1SWL, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Come now. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS, looking for check-ins, and I know the band has been in better shape. So if any of you can act as a relay, if I can't hear stations, that would be greatly appreciated. Come now with your call.
Kilo 2,
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, I have a Foxtrot Oscar Golf and a Bravo Juliet Golf. Is there any others? Okay, Kilo 2, Foxtrot Oscar Golf. Come on in.
Well, good afternoon. Correct call is Kilo 2, Delta Oscar Golf, DOG. And where's Mike? ECARS number 20559. I'm pretty much in Watertown, New York, which is up here near Eastern Shore of Lake Ontario. We got 40 degrees today, light rain, which I'll take. It's been a real long year up here, so the snow's finally gone, and hopefully that's it until next season. So nothing else to report. Just want to say hello from Watertown, New York. And with that, we'll turn it back over to Ned. KK2, DOG Watertown.
Is this Mike?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, how you doing, Mike? This is a first-time check-in for you, isn't it? With me here on ECARS, and I want to say you have a 5.9 signal. Beautiful audio, too, my friend.
Thank you. Running about 75 watts. ICOM 7300 with a stock cam microphone. Yeah, I check in about every 10 years. Congratulations, over.
Roger, Mike. Hey, you going to be hanging around the frequency?
Yes, I will. So my wife gets home from the band club, and then I have to go unload the band.
Well, you know, the band has seen better days than today. So if you hear somebody and I don't, maybe you can act as a relay. QSL?
Yep, I sure will. I'll go ahead and stand by listen. KK2 DOG.
Roger, that's Kilo 2, Delta Oscar Golf. Mike, in your Calcium, New York, Let me see, about 220 miles away. 73's Mike, thanks for checking in.
Yep, thank you.
Next up, I have a Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, Art. This is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here, 10405. Location is Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And I bet, Art, it's probably 35 to 40 degrees warmer there than it is here. I'm guessing your temperature down there is in the 70s, maybe low 70s. We're here currently at 38 degrees, Roger?
Well, sure enough, Joe. Yeah, you got it pretty much right. We have 67 degrees right now, right outside the window here in the shack, and partly sunny skies. The daffodils are the early ones are just starting to poke up. The crocuses are up already, and some of the forsythia is trying to turn yellow.
Well, good luck with all of that. My daffodils and tulips here just popped out of the ground, about an inch and a half tall. Certainly no bulbs yet. We're a couple of weeks away from that, or maybe one good week. I don't know with the weather here. Anyways, Art, thanks for hearing my station. You sounded great up here. You're 15 over. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Have yourself a great rest of your net and a good week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1 DJG. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, thank you for checking in, Joe. Lifetime member 10405. And I want to say thanks so much for your check-in, and you have a wonderful day in 73s. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Come now.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Hotel Foxtrot.
Okay, I have a Charlie Hotel Foxtrot. Any others? I think it was a Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Hotel Foxtrot.
Yes, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Hotel Foxtrot here in Port Ewan, New York. We're about 125 miles due north of New York City. It's 69 degrees here. Back to you.
Roger that. I'm just trying to use my stupid fingers to type in your call sign in my log. Let's see. Charlie Hotel Foxtrot. Okay, let's take a look. Roger that. Hey, is this Chris?
Roger that. Yeah, name is Chris in Port Ewan, New York. It's like right outside of Kingston. We're about 125 miles due north of New York City.
Well, you're doing a fine job, Chris. You're about a 5'7" to 5'8" in these terrible band conditions here on 40. I haven't been anywhere else in any of the other bands to know if it's just as bad, but 40 has been a little bit of a problematic situation since I've been listening.
Well, I'm pushing 100 watts through it, an in-fed half-wave 20 meter. It's kind of strung up in a tree in a very strange configuration, so my propagation is a little unusual.
Yeah, well, you're doing a solid 5'7" to sometimes 5'8" on the peaks. So you're between a 7 and an 8 for, let's see, about 50 miles. So the angle of incidence is pretty vertical.
Yeah, I got half of it, half of the wire is horizontal from my attic to a tree, and then it goes down at like a 45-degree angle due east.
So it's kind of like a slope.
Yeah, either that or we would call it an inverted L, but the downward part is like a sloper.
Well, it's doing good for you today. I want to thank you so much for checking in, Chris. You're on ECARS, and you have a wonderful day. That's Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Hotel Foxtrot from Port Ewan, New York, about 50 miles from me. 73's there, Chris.
73, KE2CHF here.
This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Come now with your call.
CLP,
I hear somebody just above my noise. Can't really make them out. Any help with the relay? I'm sorry, there's a station trying to call in. I cannot, I know you're there, but I can't make out even a single word. You're just at my noise level. This is ECARS, and I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Arch Alpha Romeo Tango, and I'm listening for any stations who can hear me. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS, listening.
KN2CZZ.
Yeah, there was a station, ZZ station. Come on in.
KN2CZZ. Kilo November 2. Charlie Zulu Zulu. I'll copy. Name is John. Over.
Yeah, Kilo November 2, Charlie Zulu Zulu. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. How you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I can actually say I have been doing better than I'm currently doing. The XYL is in the hospital at the moment, and hopefully she'll be getting out of there sometime soon.
Okay, I'm sorry about your wife. Hope she's, whatever the problem is, she's back very quickly, and she's looking to do, and I'm sure that'll make you happy. I'm wondering, you've got a nice S9 plus signal. I'm wondering how I'm coming through. Over.
Roger, you're solid between an S7 and an S8 for about, let's see, just about 200 miles away there, John.
Okay, well, I guess that's acceptable. At least you can hear me. Okay, I haven't got much here. Just looking around, see if I can get a signal before. So I appreciate that, Art. All the best. I wish you a good afternoon. And Barry 73 from your Syracuse, New York. W1SWL KN2CZZ.
Roger that. Thanks a lot for checking in, John, with these terrible band conditions. That's Kilo November 2, Charlie Zulu Zulu from Syracuse. We're looking for other check-ins. Come now with your call. I think I hear a Kilo 2 Juliet Alpha Golf. Is that correct? Roger, John. How you doing? And are you mobile right now? Okay, your QRP. Oh, were you the station that was trying to check in earlier? Roger, on the long wire. So how many watts are you using? Oh, my goodness. Well, you're doing a fine job. I have you here. You're just above my noise. So you're, I would give you a 4.3 QSL. I just lost you there, John. The band is not favorable. Yeah, I think I totally lost you now, John. So 73s, that's John, Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf, QRP from Craigsville, Pennsylvania, about 140 miles away. 73s, John, thanks for checking in. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, W1SWL, looking for check-ins. Come now, the door is open. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Come now.
WB2OHN.
I heard a WV2 station.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November, Don in upstate New York.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November, QSL?
That is correct. That is correct.
Well, how you doing, Don? I'm sorry for taking that pregnant pause there, but I knocked my mouse off the table. That's never a good thing. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima speaking to Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel November, Don in Clifton Park, New York. What's up, Don?
Okay, well, it's raining here. It's been raining all day. I'd appreciate your name and QTH. Your signal's about a 5 and 7.
Roger, Don. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, and the QTH is Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford's about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound. QSL?
All right, very good. Well, you're doing well up here. How's my signal strength?
On this horrible propagation day here on 40, you're a 5-7 solid.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's horrible with all the static crashes. Although I haven't been on long enough to know how the propagation is. Has it been slow?
Well, I'm looking at my pan adapter, and you and I are the only signals I can see.
Yes, I just looked as you looked. There might have been a CW signal someplace.
Yeah, I'm looking from 7.240 to 7.265. I've kind of squished it or amplified the pan adapter. And there's nothing there but you and I. So, did you say it was raining there in Clifton Park?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, all day. And early in the morning, too.
Yeah, we had a thunderstorm that came in overnight, and then when I woke up this morning at about 6, the ground was wet, but it's dried out, and it's partly sunny now. So I'm just wondering if that's coming my way. Well, I want to say thank you so much for checking in, Don. You have a wonderful day from Clifton Park.
All right, 73. Thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
Roger that. That was Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel November. We're looking for check-ins here on ECARS. Come now with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-ins. Come now. This is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now, please.
That is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. How you doing?
Okay, I just turned the rig on and heard your call. I haven't had a chance to check in today. Thought I'd give it a go now. Ed here in Wilmington, Mass. at M10098 on the roster for life. Proud to be a member for life. Not much going on here except we hit showers all day. I was supposed to do some outside work today and that got canceled. So we did some inside work instead. Working in the shack right now doing a couple of things and I heard you call. So thought I'd just jump in and say hello. The band sounds strange. There isn't much activity. Where are you located?
Well, and I'm down in Stratford, Connecticut, right along the shore. I have partly sunny skies, a few clouds. It's 67 degrees. But I was just talking to, Don in Clifton Park, where it's been raining all day. And you're saying you have rain as well?
Right this minute, no, but it's been showering off and on all morning and in the afternoon. So yeah, we're right on the line. North of us it's in the 30s. Right here it's in the 50s, and we're right on the dividing line between the warm and the cool air. Because you're on the warm side of it, and I hear that noontime that New York was at 75. So that's a very sharp temperature gradient. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure. So I guess the cold front is coming by or coming through. I don't know if it's coming south or if it's going north or what. I haven't kept up on that, but in any case, you have a beautiful signal. At times, you're 10 over 9 QSL.
Yeah, I was just going to comment on that. You're 20 over here. I'm not. Wait, hold on a second. What is going on here? Why am stand by 1 second. Okay, something's wrong here. Do I have the wrong? This is happening again. I've got a high reflective power for some reason, which I cannot understand. I haven't done anything to change anything, but I am getting. Oh wait a minute, no. This is ALT SWR. Oh yeah, okay, SWR is fine. Sorry. Yeah, you were 20 over 9 on the last transmission. I'm just running up there 100 watts here on the IC 7300. Go ahead.
Well, it's doing a fine job for you, Ed. You know, the 7300 is ubiquitous, and yours is working just fine. I'm glad that your meter was on the wrong gauge, so to speak. Yeah, your signal's just beautiful, so I don't think you have an SWR problem at all. Thank you so much for checking in, Ed. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, nothing at this point. I just wanted to comment that I have 2 7300s. I like it so much I bought a second one here back a while back, and I just couldn't see not having a second one. But they both are descendants of what I have on the shelf below, which is a Drake TR7, real old, but still works. So I use that on a lot of occasions too. I'm 40, but I use it still whenever I get around to it. No, nothing much else going on here. I will wish you the best. And yeah, I had that on the ALC mode. I was looking. I don't know how it got off the SWR, but it was ALC, and that's supposed to show a big peak when you're talking, but not when you're talking on the power. Shows nothing, which is what I want. You be good, and it's very nice to talk with you. Thank you for being there, and your shift is almost in anyway, so you be good, and we'll talk to you next time around, KBP.
Well, thank you very much, Ed. You have a wonderful day and great signal, and have fun with those 7300s. And you're in the log. Let's see, I have to add Bing. I just hit the add button. There you go. You're in the log. And I do upload my activities here from ECARS into Logbook of the World and QRZ and sometimes EQSL. I do that kind of religiously, if you're so inclined. And let's see, yeah, we're getting close to the end of the shift. I have about 6 minutes left. I will stop abruptly at 7:30 to make way for the Central States Traffic Net, which is on this frequency and out in the west. And so if you are the tail gunner and all of a sudden you come back and expect me to come back and it's beyond 7:30, you're going to hear the sounds of silence. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, looking for check-ins. Any station call now.
WA1, Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, I think I heard a WA1 Lima, Whiskey something.
Roger, this is WA1, Lima, Whiskey Charlie. Lima, Whiskey Charlie. Name is Pete, and I'm in Upper Mascot.
Roger that. WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie. How you doing, Pete? And what's up in Upton?
Oh, not a whole lot. It's a small little quiet town. It's like most towns, it's growing quicker than I would like it to, but that's okay. That's what they call progress. It's not what I call progress, but that's beside the point. Anyway, I'm running an old, well, they're all old, Kenwood TS430S, and the antenna is a 265-foot 80-meter loop, and thank goodness I have these tuners here. They work a miracle here. So anyway, no amplifier today. I'm usually running a T4X with an R4A into my modified Warrior amplifier. So there you go. I'm back here, W1SWL, WA1LWC.
Well, sure enough there, Pete. Hey, you know, I'm looking at my comments from our last QSO, which was in February of last year, February 25th of 2025. And at the time, you were using a Drake.
Well, I have a lot of different Drakes around here. I've got a TF3, TF4, and every single one of the A, B, and C line. Not all of them are working perfectly, but I have them all. I swap them out every once in a while, and anyway, so yeah, that sounds reasonable. Good.
Yeah, and your signal today is a 5.8, so you're doing a solid 5.8, not much variance. You're 5.8 on the peaks and 5.8 on the lows, so it's a solid, beautiful signal and good audio. A little bit monotonic, but nonetheless, it sounds great. You have a wonderful day there, Pete, and thank you so much for checking in.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I missed your name. Go ahead.
Yeah, the handle here is Art. Alpha Romeo Tango. Call sign is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
I missed your name again. Okay. I got Alpha Lima Kilo, but I guess that may be wrong. Go ahead.
Roger, 73's Pete. I mean, it's probably the one last call here. So this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, looking for my final check-in here on ECARS. I think I heard a November Kilo 1 Charlie. Is that correct?
Roger. Name is Bob, and located in Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS 1964.
Well, how you doing, Bob? You're sounding fine. And how are things up in Nashua? I used to be up there a lot. In the old days, I used to work for Digital Equipment Corporation, and we had a training center up in Nashua, New Hampshire. They used to call it Nashua.
That's where I worked as well, Art.
Oh my gosh! What a small world. How about?
Yeah, I'm a techie.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, amazing. So, what are you doing now? You retired?
Yes, I am. Let's see, I did 14 years at Wang and 14 years at Digital.
Roger. Yeah, I started off with IBM, and then I went to National Computer Software Systems, which was a time-sharing firm, and then to Sikorsky Aircraft, where I started playing around with digital equipment stuff, and then I got hired by DEC, and then followed DEC from compact to compact because, compact purchased DEC. And then let's see, who came after that? I think it was Hewlett Packard, and now, and then EMC.
Well, most of the folks at EMC, in fact, the CFO of EMC was in the office right next door to me.
Oh, yeah. It was a great company, EMC. And now it's owned by Dell. So Dell purchased EMC. Everybody I worked for, other than IBM, was purchased by somebody else.
Hey, those things happen, and I know what that's like. I actually did the last 13 and a half years with the state of New Hampshire.
Roger. And Bob, I have to go now. This is the end of the shift. This is the end of ECARS 73, my friend. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, turning over the frequency. Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
HAB testing. Testing the mic. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
That's